Oh, the one's already looking a bit straighter.
The car behind's pitting.
Maybe.
Right, and we should be back live now.
Hello, viewers.
So, welcome to this one.
Nice and dark now.
Which reminds me,
Oh, guy head off.
I think I'm just gonna shoot off for a little bit.
Okay.
Just won't be long. I'll be half an hour or so.
Yeah, it's fine. Take as long as you want, mate.
Okay, I'll see you.
I'll be in the car for a while.
Yeah, okay. We'll see you in a few.
Alright. I think we're going to lose one more spot. I think.
Right.
Actually, I don't think we are going to lose another spot.
Even if you do, we'll see what 16 hours to gain it back.
Mm-hmm. Right, cold tyres, full fuel, and it's dark.
Indeed, true. Getting the chopper again. Lovely. LMP2 directly behind you and something.
There's a car approaching.
On the inside.
The car in front is. Ooh.
Does the rear wing still look mangled?
Can't tell. Let me go back on pit lane. It's a lot less mangled.
That's good.
Still bent.
No, that's not going to work.
Alright. Saved it.
Blue flag.
Took away that
Well, that's
corner.
horrible in the dark.
Yeah.
There's a masterclass car behind. Blue flag.
That's equally horrible.
There's a car leaving the pits. V12. Blue flag. Okay, there's a monster car approaching. The guy ahead is Gil.
It's your first flying, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. That was shit. Where's that cone? There it is.
Well, I don't really use it.
I was just looking for it. I wasn't quite sure where the corner was.
Mm. What I've done before is coming up, not hit I'll let them get there. It's coming up to a Porsche curves
Hmm.
where they sort of right hand pink before you get there.
Yeah.
And I braked for that, thinking we were going into the corner already. Luckily, there was
Yeah,
no one
that's the
behind.
worst thing, is when it's dark and you forget where you are.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Right side, clear right.
People are moaning about Gran Turismo again. Apparently, you can wall ride faster than you don't.
Oh, they brought that back up again. That was a problem before, wasn't it?
It was about 2 years ago.
It's a bit hot, Andy. Come on.
Oh, that 353 is nice.
Yeah, I need to find a bit more pace than that, though. Further over than I thought I was.
Yeah, slow down there if you use too much BM outside.
Right, I'm back for a little bit.
Blue flag. Alright.
Nice.
Hello, Trevor. Trevor says hi.
Oh, hi,
Hello,
Trevor.
Trevor.
Is the feeling any better? Car feeling any better now?
Yeah, but I don't know if that's just down to track temp or what.
Car right. Clear right.
But yeah, what was the last lap? 52.4. Fastest I've gone so far, and I'm still got heavy on fuel. Woo! Get off of there. Oh, piss off.
Bit hard.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
It wasn't. You did abuse that curve.
Yeah, I know I did.
Oh, okay, Trevor. Trevor, none of his time slots really matched up, so they decided not to do this one.
Really?
That's unfortunate. In this split, none. I think we've... What do we have? We had... About 19, 20, 22?
I honestly don't know.
27 LMP 1s. Sorry, LMP 2s. And... 19 GTEs.
The leader's pitting now.
I quite like past this guy.
It's Graham. Wait till you get a run on him.
There's a faster car approaching. P11. That was a 3:55.21.
Mm.
Okay, Trevor, see you later.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Oh, you got past him. Nice, nice. Hey, Graham.
Alright, now let's see if we can just get away from him rather than towing him along. It was a bit shit.
Can't be rated masterclass. Blue flag. E13.
Right, I'm gonna start on the crisps, getting a bit hungry.
A bit early to be getting hungry, isn't it?
Yeah, breakfast was ages ago and I didn't have any
Yeah, that
lunch.
is true.
Right, I'm gonna see if you got any pizza in the freezer for tea. I was bothered making anything. I might go for some salad though, and keep it vaguely healthy.
bit further over than I meant to be.
All a bit of the curb, did you?
Yeah. Especially the curb appeared in front of me. I was like,
Okay, Bill, there's a faster car approaching.
I guess I'm going over it then.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits.
Sorry, Martin, your plan didn't work. I fixed the car.
12. That's your best lap in this session.
Going alright, Martin. Well, there's a small kiss to a barrier, but that's all being repaired.
Is he about, is he?
He's just going to chat.
Oh, he's just in time for me to set the
The,
fastest lap.
Just got here, just got it up to show him as well. It was going okay. We were going along steady in 7th place until I just kissed the wall on the outside of the Porsche curb, bent the steering wheel a little bit, and yeah, I'll give us an extra 7 minutes of repair, so we decided to take it all. And now we're down in 14th.
But a lot quicker than we were.
Yes, we're down 5 quicker than we were.
Yeah, I just hit 292 with no toe.
Unfortunately, the wing's still bent.
Yeah.
Front of the car doesn't look too brilliant either, but never mind.
Yeah, top speed seems almost perfect.
Well, hopefully, when I get back in the car, hopefully my pace will be good. I was terrible for my first couple of stints. The best I did was a 55.
Oh, was it?
So.
So the car was definitely down, definitely broken.
Blue flag. Faster car behind.
Whoa!
Yep, we're not even halfway yet. We're 8 hours 19 in.
We're just over a third.
Yeah. Long way to go yet.
So the main thing is now that I know that I'm gaining on the cars ahead rather than us knowing that they were catching us. I feel like I've got something to fight for now, rather than just waiting for the inevitable to go wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, Phil. That's the class car approaching.
51.7, I'll take that.
Oh, yes, you can. You might not be able to see it in the dark, but... Oh, there we go.
Unless you want TV mixed. Flash what you like, mate.
I'll get a nice close-up for you.
Left. Clear left.
Oh yeah, is Martin still there? We managed to triple stint the tyres.
Oh, yeah.
Full tanks.
Yeah, triple
Which
stinted.
is what I'm going to go for again now, I think, to be honest. Although I'm not sure. Because I am pushing a lot harder now.
I'm glad she likes it, Mariah. Martin's asking how'd it feel on the triple stint.
I felt alright till right at the end when they started to just fall away. But what were they, 45% after the end of
Something
3?
like- Yeah, 45, yeah. $43? Something, I can't remember now.
It was 40 something. It was to 82, 65 and then 40 something.
Got to check what my tyres were like, Andy. I did that double.
Yeah, I haven't even looked.
79% at the end of a double stint.
Alright.
I think they were 89%,
Mm-hmm.
the worst one was, at the end of my first stint.
No.
You need to give back the time gained.
When you're ready. Oh, fuck off.
They really do punish you for them off tracks, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's closer to the grass than I want to be there.
I can tell you that. Let's go hunting. Reckless Abandon Racing. Where are we? We're just coming up to Indianapolis. Looks like they're going down the start of the Mulvann Straight. So, a minute and a half.
Bill, the next car is loading.
For the next car ahead. Black Man Brooks Racing Team. Just going to the second Mulsanne chicane. They're just coming up to the Mulsanne hairpin.
Clear left.
Woo.
No!
Can you give them a thank you for me, please, sir?
Yeah, who were they?
I don't know.
The
Car behind
the
me.
car directly behind you, yeah.
Yeah.
No, we've had remarkably few meatballs. There's only been 2 GTEs retired, and I haven't seen a meatball on there. Turtle Racing, I think, retired before. I'm not even sure they started.
I'm not convinced they did either.
And they only did 24 laps, so there haven't been any deaths,
Clear left.
any major deaths. I don't know what happened to the LMPs, but it's actually been a remarkably zero or few incidents. I think what they called? Oh, WeChat payment. They were the really quick boys right at the beginning that in the Corvette that pulled away. They had an accident and they were in the pits for 7 minutes, I think, 7 or 8 minutes. But they're pulling back up to P5 now. But nothing major at all. Okay, Dave, see you in a bit.
Have fun.
As fast the cars behind. This group includes their class leader. Blue flag.
Low and DOS.
Blue flag.
Oh yeah, I watched a documentary, well not documentary, a YouTube video. Apparently Discord is owned by the Chinese government.
Really?
Okay.
Well, the majority
I
of
know.
stakeholders are Chinese companies
As fast the car
who whatever.
Your mic volume's crappy, so
I just changed the input. I'll change it back.
I think your laptop mic was clearer than what's coming out at the moment.
What's it like now?
He's waiting.
That's
No,
much
he's
better.
going.
Clear right.
Don't think he decided. I don't think he knew what he was going to do then.
No, so I just had to do the usual: back off, leave space,
Yeah.
What's it like
lose
now?
loads of time.
Still a little bit quiet, but clearer.
Okay, clear is good. Okay. I've got my input volume set to max, so I can't make that any bigger.
Oh, fuck you.
Okay, Phil, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. V12. That's the car behind. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Far left.
Yeah, he's going for it.
Clear left.
Is this really quiet again?
Cars behind.
It is a bit quiet, yeah.
Hmm.
Wait.
Blue flag. Okay, Phil, the next car is Canales.
Yeah, it's off of there. Fuel and fuel
Fuel's
tires
ticked, yeah.
untipped.
Yep.
Cool. I thought as much. Fuck.
Yeah.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Blue flag. Alright, Bill, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Right, there I've got 1.5 second slowdown and I'm only a second down on my best time.
Blue flag.
Well,
I'm getting better at these iracing slowdowns.
yeah, there's definitely an art to get rid of them, isn't there?
Yup. I say the easiest one is just to make sure that if you know you're going to get a slowdown, make sure that it shows before almost, or the second it shows up, that the first thing it does is it goes down by 1/10.
Yeah.
If you're still gaining time when it goes up, it seems to take longer for it to go down. Because it
That's
seems
true,
to take you
yeah.
4 times as long to lose that 2/10 that it thinks you gained. Because it was like then I was just late on the throttle, short shifted a couple of gears, and then it was just tumbling as I was going down the straight. So it worked out alright.
Yeah.
Car behind's a faster class.
Oh, the Porsche livery behind. Interesting.
Someone just whisper something in my ear.
I was just about to say, you've gone really quiet again.
The Porsche drive. The
Well,
car in
that's
front of
like
the
a
Porsche
completely
livery.
different person on chat.
I haven't even moved far. I was.
Well, don't
You'd
take...
moved far enough then, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some of the cheaper microphones, you've virtually got to have them against your lips for them to pick anything up.
It was fine the last race you did. Well, ever since you got that mic, it's been better, but today's awful.
Very bizarre. I was in another broadcast the other day, and I listened back to it, and it sounded beautiful and crisp. But obviously, some settings have changed, I think.
The yellow. That last light was at 3:52.2 seconds.
That's better.
Yeah, you need to do that every lap.
I am trying.
Like me, I try, I'm just not very good at it.
No, Jim, not happening. No, you fucking don't.
Left side. Clear left.
Can we call the car behind an absolute moron, please?
Okay, he's an
Turn
absolute
up
moron.
just turn up at the kink at the Mulsanne flashing your lights, expecting me to not turn the corner.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
What a fool.
What a cock.
I think he was going. He wouldn't have made the corner anyway.
No, because he was too busy thinking, "Rah,"
Insane.
instead of, right, okay, I'll just wait until after Mulsanne and I'll drive straight off down the straight. Joke. Oh well. Not my problem now. Or not for a while at least.
Just checking if that worked.
Still set to team.
Yeah. There we go.
When you get in the car, it's going to set it back to team.
There's a faster car approaching.
Aye, aye, aye.
V14. Blue flag.
Oi, Delta, change a different shade of green. I'm in this lap. Change to a nice shade of red. Whoa, that's close.
Right, the LMP2 behind you now is the one that went off in the Mulsanne hairpin.
Yeah, I
Nine.
might get a sense of deja vu in a minute then.
Approaching.
Oh no,
Yeah,
they're going to do it at the chicane.
Yeah.
Flashy,
no, got
flashy.
past before the chicane, yeah.
Thank God.
It's not like... This is his second time in the car, so it's not like he's inexperienced or anything.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
I'm 4/10 up.
You have got no fuel left though.
4.5. 5.
Always the way, isn't it?
Well, you can control that with application of your left foot if you wish.
I think it'd be a bit hard push to do another lap with 1.7 litres remaining.
When it's a 7-litre lap.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. 8/10 up. That's
Well,
painful.
At least
This
the,
is going to hurt.
At least the tyres are still in good condition, though.
Blue flag.
On your left, clear left.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster car approaching. Box in 270 metres.
My optimum now is a 3-minute 50.1.
100 metres.
Do with 50 of those.
That's good. The last time I raced here, my best lap was a 52, but I'm not going to get near that.
Okay, your left front is 86%. Or say on both fronts are 86%. They're about the same. And your rear tyres are 90s.
Okay.
I think that's actually better. I think that's actually better than last time. Right, I'm getting
Track is
cooled.
cooler.
Yeah. I'm getting cooled down for me tea, so I'll be
Alright,
back in 20 minutes or so.
Tasty.
Watch your mirrors. There's a car approaching. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
you're changing out a third for you, twat.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
turn. Thank you.
Blue flag. Alright, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching. Lead car's pitting.
Interesting. There's lots of arguing going on their iRacing social media website.
Oh, is there? What about this time?
Well, this one's maybe a little bit minor. Someone posted a video saying, should I protest this? If someone crashes and then rolls back on the track when they don't hold their brakes, the person hits them. And then they do the exact same thing, where they don't hold their brakes and they roll back onto the track. So then in the comments there's a heated discussion about who's right and who's wrong. I think we're all
Yeah.
tools, but that's just my opinion.
No, I'd agree with that. That's rubbish.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Guy getting all the full brakes. Oh, it's not a GT, it's not an LMP. Okay. Oh, but it is P3. Interesting.
Left side, clear left.
Oh, what's he done?
You got scared off the track.
Good overtake. Is that guy still behind? Oh. Oh, 1, 2, and 3 all on the same lap.
Ah, shit.
Oh, oh well. Well, they are
Slow down,
interesting.
back some time.
Left side, clear left.
Some interesting lines, Stigin. Oh, I'll let him know you're there.
I was just flashing him at the point that he went off last lap. Or was it Arnage last lap? I can't remember. I'll flash him again at Arnage.
Oh, he's saying hello. I think it was there.
Yeah, of course, because that was Arnage. Whoops. I wasn't expecting that caller.
Oh well.
Damn, he's got away.
Blue flag. Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
This Ricardo Lopez seems a quite slow LMP driver.
No, he was just waiting for me.
Sector 2 is
The GTEs are actually quicker through the chicanes than the LMPs.
Oh, okay. Never mind then, I judged him by his corners.
No! Ugh.
I'm a bit scared when you said that. You just went a little bit.
I said it
Yeah.
because I was a bit scared. I just know that if you put one wheel on that grass, it can go horribly wrong.
There you go, yeah.
There's a faster car approaching.
One. Okay, interesting, Marcus. You do you. Oh.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster class car approaching. Flag.
Whoa.
Ooh. Survive, that's alright.
Yeah, I was just going in a little bit too hot, which compromised me all over the place.
Yep.
P11.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
You need to give back the time gained.
That seems to be your favourite place for off tracks.
Flag.
These three. Oh, yeah, you see him pit lane. Lovely.
Whoa!
Behind
Very
you.
tail happy for a second there.
Oh,
Just let him past. Not our fight. That's annoying. I wanted to try and sit in P3's slip for a while, but I fucked it. Never mind.
ow. Tried no added sugar, pink lemonade, sweet and citrus, and Tesco. It's actually quite nice.
Oh, is it?
I wouldn't describe it as anything resembling lemonade though, but it's just a nice sweet drink. Yeah, I got refused the energy drink. Oh well, I didn't take any ID.
Really?
Yeah. So P1, 2 and 3 are all on the same lap. Interesting, that's very bizarre for 8 hours into a race.
Not in this race because they're not the original P1, 2 and 3.
Oh, fair enough.
That's going to be a fucking slowdown again as well. Stop talking during the curves.
The leader is pitting now.
I'm confused as to where you got that one from. Let me go back.
It was on the exit of the Corvette curve, same
Car
as
approaching.
always.
Right now, he's leading the race. Blue flag. We need to slow down to get back the time gained.
Oh yeah, I see.
Tyres don't feel very good right now, to be honest. It might just be me.
Oh, your lowest is 86 before. Phil had slightly better tyre wear before, only by a couple percentages.
No, I did 3 stints on a set earlier. You should be fine.
Okay.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag, air temperature's falling. It's now 90 Celsius. Car behind's a faster class.
On your left. Clear left.
And I'm back.
Welcome, welcome. How to shoot?
That's right.
Oh, good.
I didn't cook it, it's all better.
Oh. Oh, bit of busy track.
That was a bit close to the wall there, wasn't it?
Was it?
I've got the
I don't know what you're on about.
I've got the ability to oh, for fucking thing.
Haha, no you haven't.
Let's check the left rear suspension view on that one.
Ah, you're miles away from it.
Oh, good. 4 pixels?
No, yeah, a bit more than that.
Disappointed.
You had a better tyre width.
Alright.
Oh my god, I've done it again.
You know I'm clipping it next lap. Don't you?
Try not to.
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Couldn't quite.
P12. As your quickest lap in this session.
Close.
Could have been closer. Ah, yeah.
Left side.
Don't like this.
Clear left.
Ooh,
Over
he
back
was
up. Didn't want anything to do with that.
Grabbing and in a bad way.
wonder what happened to him, because he's
What
in
was it,
fourth-
P3?
He's in P4.
P4.
Yeah.
Check the entries. Has they got meatball?
Blue flag.
Yes, yeah. No, he hasn't. It's the first meatball I've seen actually, and it's for a LMP2.
Yeah.
He was coming around Tetra Rouge. Got a wheel on the grass.
Mhm.
As he was recovering, he spun round, hit the wall, and as he was recovering,
Alright, Phil.
oh,
The gap is 15 seconds.
as he was recovering, he was in the middle of the track, and the LMP came round the corner, took his back end off him, and that would be the LMP that's in the pits with the meatball, I would imagine. Yeah.
I would have thought so.
Oh, that's a good idea.
No!
Knock the steering out.
I don't like this.
Right, you're clear, you're clear. All right, Jim. Cheers. Tried our best.
What's he telling you?
He's just told us, oh, this is a bit, we're P14. This is a bit crap. Come on, get your shit together.
Well, you just told me you're matching race pace. You're doing well.
Ah,
Be matching race pace even more if that final sector hadn't happened. I was 1.2 up on my fastest lap.
well, yeah.
I was absolutely flying along, which is what annoyed me about him flashing me in the first place. He's only keeping up with a toe at the moment.
Yeah.
Yellow flag, caution.
Oh, let's try and see what's going on.
Right, I think somebody just went shortcut the chicane.
Car approaching.
Oh,
Must have been Robin up ahead.
Yeah.
oh, it was, yeah. We braked way too late, it seems.
This guy comes now.
Oh, and he came awfully
Oh,
close
don't
to
do
the
it, mate.
tyre
Don't do
barrier.
it.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
And on Pete.
Car behind pitting now. Okay, Phil, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 2.2. There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, flash in the middle of the Corvette curve. Good idea, Dick.
Clear left.
Ah,
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Fuck's sake, lose 1.5 seconds in the final sector again.
Yep.
10th position.
yeah. So you got 3 laps left. Who's going in next?
I'm doing another hour yet.
Oh, a triple. Okay.
Yeah, like I say, if the tyres will do it, we're doing it. Especially the fact that the pace is fine.
Fair enough.
I just want one of these next laps to be a clean one. I'm fed up of my Delta being green up until the fucking Porsche curse.
I think if you get, yeah, you got back onto the curb before it ended, so you get away with that.
My optimum now is a 49.2.
Wow. Okay. Just out of curiosity, do you pay for TV license?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Car
Okay.
behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
Yeah, stop flashing and get on with it.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
No, let's just power slide around there nicely, pretend everything's okay.
If you hadn't said anything, nobody would know any difference.
Only if you turn the tyre volume up and you hear as they come around the bend.
And your engine revs go. "Ugh."
Mhm. Nah.
There's a faster class car behind. Okay, Phil, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. The yellow. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Yeah, you got the 50 dead, you got the 50 then.
Yeah, I'll take that to start. Whoa! Ease off the loud pedal a touch.
Down to the right.
Mhm.
Clear right.
Getting in the way in the front. Take me with you.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Apple Yellow, who we are fighting with,
Mm-hmm.
been in the pits for 5 minutes.
Nice.
Good.
What position are they in at the moment?
They're behind us, they're 14th.
Right.
He did have a black flag against his name in the entrance list. I think
That could have been speeding on the entrance to the pit lane.
Yeah, I suspect it is. They would have. Then they would
So
have
they'll
had
have to go out. No, they either have to hold for like 50 seconds or
Yeah.
do it after.
They've now got their 1.1k driver in.
Right.
Oh, he's been in.
Yay! Turn, you pig.
I did get a few speeding and pit lane penalties in practice. Not to scare you.
Well, don't.
I'll try not to.
Just turn the auto pit limiter on and bloody slow down before the line. Yeah, that's rubbish. Bit of a twitch.
Hey, you're in this lap.
P12.
Okay.
That
Oh, this is going to be fucking painful. That is the best I've ever taken that. 7/10 up. 8/10 up.
that BMW that was running P4 is still going,
Okay, Phil.
but he's doing over 4 minutes a lap.
I thought there was someone circulating slowly.
They're 3 laps ahead of us,
Mm-hmm.
but the speed they're going, yeah, I mean they're effectively out unless they come and repair. They've already lost 2 places.
Yeah, it's difficult though because the lap's so long, it's deceiving. Because it's even
Yeah.
at 10 seconds a lap, it still takes quite a few laps to catch them.
Yeah, but with over,
But we'll just carry on doing what we're doing. It's all we can do. And hope things come back our way.
their top speed going down the straight is 269.
Wow.
Let's have a look what that is in normal. Oops, that's quite slow.
Right, that's 269 now, and I upshift to 6th.
Yeah.
Yep.
20 kph later.
Yeah, I mean that was down going in.
And that's the shorter straight.
Yeah, theirs they were just going to the first Mulsanne straight chicane,
Yeah, which is the longest.
which is the
stretch.
fastest part of the track, yeah. Which we're doing 294?
292, I think, was the
292 or
last.
whatever it
Unassisted.
Yeah. Well, they were definitely unassisted.
Guess what?
You're up.
Delta's really, really green. And I didn't fuck that up, so it's getting better.
Faster car behind. Blue flag.
Right. Fuel's ticked.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 200.
That LMP2 behind you almost rammed you then.
Well, that would have been his fault because he's
Yep.
behind me.
100 meters.
Fuel's ticked, tyres are unticked. Let's see what your tyres
50
are.
meters.
Oh yeah, worst one.
Optional repairs. 11.1.
Seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I get for a little kiss on the wall.
I don't understand. But I'm not complaining.
Mine was a slightly lighter kiss.
Yeah.
There wasn't a thudunk crunch that came with mine.
I think it is your rear end, not the front end.
Mhm.
Car approaching. Watching iracing. Blue flag.
Full fuel, no fun for... Whoa! Okay, no fun at all. No fun for 8 laps. Tyres already done 2 stints. Not cold, but somewhat worn.
Yep. Your rears are still absolutely fine. They're practically 80%.
What are the fronts at this time round?
The fronts, the left front is 84, 72 and 69. The right front
Right.
is 86, 75, 71.
Oh, I think that's better than last time by
Yeah.
about 4%. Yeah.
So that's 30% over 2 stints. Or 15% per stint, yeah. So should be coming down to something 55%.
It probably
Well,
end up
probably
being
end
a
up being
bit
a bit
lower
worse,
than
yeah.
that. As the car starts to slide a bit more with the
Yeah.
degradation.
Faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Wouldn't stop there, mate.
Interesting.
I wonder if anybody else is tripling tyres. Might just go and have an investigation to see.
Don't know how you'll be able to without comparing lap times and the pit stops. Slow the fuck down. Now speed up again.
Your last lap times are 44:48, so I'm going to say that's just a fuel time. Anything over that
Mhm.
is going to be tyres as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Very too much speed again. Stop it.
Looks like the team ahead, the last guy that was in the car, did a triple.
Right.
Unfortunately, he's got a lot of times that haven't read. So,
A lot of slowdowns then.
yeah, his 4:54 was his middle, or his middle stop.
Mhm.
That would have been his second stop, so I'd imagine he's tripling as well then. You're not going to change on your first stop and then
No,
not bother on your second. Then, yeah.
I'd be very surprised.
Blue flag. Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader.
Who bought Racer? Cabot Racing have just had a... Oh! That was unlucky.
Just had an all.
They were side by side with somebody going down into the first chicane. And he spun out, basically parked on the apex of the corner. GT went by, managed to go round him, and LMP2 come along and took his front end off, basically. He's still going, but he's... Yeah. Why did that fucking do that?
Thirteenth place.
That must have been so close.
What's that?
Oh, just to a slowdown on the exit of, what's it called, 24hr's.
Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, basically no space to play with.
Back to see how many pixels it was. Ah, loads of room.
You say so.
You had at least half a wheel, half a tyre width. You're actually closer on the first spot, on the entry of it, right, as opposed to the exit.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
To get a perfect exit, you have to cut that entry very, very tight.
Yeah, you did. Let's say you were on the white line.
Yes, Mr. McEnroe.
We chat payment 300. I
Mhm.
think I've got their slower driver in. Bruno Key. 0.7k.
Oh,
Yeah. First lap was a 4 minute, second lap out was a 4:09.
okay.
That's 12:30 in game.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got another 6 hours of dark then.
Yep.
Faster car behind. Blue flag.
Ah, fuck you. That was all because I had to turn out of the first part.
You don't want a penalty.
Yeah. You almost made it back for the second part.
Blue flag.
Oh, piss off, LMP. Yeah. I had 3 seconds to get rid of that.
Oops.
The last 10th was just loitering and wouldn't go. Never mind.
It's unlikely that iRacing are going to change the way the slowdowns work now, isn't it?
They really need to, though. Especially some of them. Some of them are just ridiculous.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a GT7 or GT Sport penalty where it's like, no, that's an instant 2 seconds, regardless of what happened. And it is. It's the fact that they're all predetermined penalties.
Yeah, some of the newer tracks
No
aren't...
calculation of what you actually gain is taken into account. It's
Yeah.
just, no, you went off the track there, so therefore it's this. If you went off the track there, it's this.
I think a lot of the older tracks are like that. A lot of the newer tracks do actually take into account how fast you... I would say Le Mans is one of the oldest tracks on the game.
About time they flip and updated it then, isn't
It
it?
is, yeah. I know when they updated Daytona last year, or whatever it was. But yeah, they updated it for the 24 Hours of Daytona this year, didn't they?
Yeah,
I think they altered
or a
the
little
off
bit
track.
before.
Yeah, I think they
They updated it, and they added in a massive curve, and then everyone complained that the curve was too big, and then they removed
Yeah,
it.
but that wasn't iRacing, that was the real world.
yeah they only
That curve was their real world, and then they removed the curve real world.
yeah.
And then iRacing, I think, have taken it out, haven't
I think it
Yeah, it's
was
gone. It's gone.
yeah, it's definitely gone in the latest version of it, and it's not in the legacy version of it. They've updated
they? No,
the update.
it wasn't there in Legacy.
No, then they updated it to include the curb,
Hmm.
and then I think just before the 24 this year, they updated it again to get rid of the curb to bring it in line with the real world one. Basically, last year they had the curb there.
Hmm.
Wonder when they're going to update Spa.
P12. That lap time was 3:53.1 seconds.
Because
Sector 1 is 1.8 off the pace.
I don't know whether Spa have finished with all their improvements, so they've got more to go, more to do.
I don't know.
Right, it's in the next Spa F1 in a couple of weeks, so I'm assuming they've done.
Yeah. Oh, I think they stopped it before the Spa. They stopped construction before the Spa 24. And then obviously they'll have the Formula 1 there. Is it next weekend? I think it's next weekend. And I think they...
28th of August, yeah.
Yeah, I think they've got to... there's a few more corners they want to reprofile of that.
Okay, as long as they don't reprofile too much.
I think they've redone No Name.
Do you reckon it's still as awful and hard?
They've recontoured it, haven't they?
Yeah,
They've moved the track out by about 5 yards or something.
Yeah, they basically made it more of a corner rather than a jink, if you know what I mean. It's a proper, you've got to turn for it, not just throw it in and hope you don't go too
Yeah.
wide. They've also left the way it was. They've basically got another route they can take if they want to. So you can cut the corner out if you want.
All right.
And they've also put gravel on the outside of the source.
Oh, have they?
Yep. It was like that for the 24-hour race. And
What have they done, sorry? They removed the gravel?
no, they've put gravel in. On the outside of the source.
Put gravel back after about
Yeah.
30 years, I think is...
Yeah. So you've got no
Right way,
concrete
but-
runoff all the way down to Eau Rouge. It's all gravel.
Good time to be a building construction worker.
Yeah. I'm sure they was going to do something else to it as well, but they had to stop because of the race season was coming round.
Yeah, they've only got a narrow window to get stuff done in.
Yeah. Yeah, the winter basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was watching a bit of it on old YouTube, and who's the old guy that commentates for GT World?
I don't know.
He's an old racing driver, John.
On Higgins.
No, I think
No,
he's
that's
Job Walker or
That's
something.
Snoop.
yeah, that'd be right.
Yeah, he's an old racing driver from like the 60s,
Yeah,
70s, yeah. And he was saying this year was the first time he can remember the whole race not having any rain. It didn't rain once. They
It
didn't
is
have.
kind of unheard of.
Yeah,
But
he said he
for
cannot
Spa-
remember because even if it gets too foggy at
Nah.
night time, they tend to close it, don't they? But a proper
Need to give back the time gained.
24-hour running.
Oh, how did that go back up? Come on.
It's really hard.
Oh, and again. Down, you bastard. It's off.
I think it doesn't help. 'Cause I think if it sees you, because they're really slow corners, it's wanting.
Yeah, the chicanes are a nightmare if you've already
Yeah.
got a slowdown before it.
Yeah,
It seems to think I gained 0.8 of a second in the middle of the
when
chicane.
he's not slowing down enough, I'll up it a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching.
Don't know why he was weaving.
Bored.
Yeah. Oh, that's 10 hours in.
Lovely.
Only 16 to go.
I just came up with a 14.
That's what I meant.
I'm not doing a 26-hour race. I didn't sign up for that shit.
Well, we've got 40 minutes if something goes disastrously wrong in this race to start the one at 7 o'clock.
No. I've done too many laps for that. You flashing from back there for?
This is that really slow BMW.
He's taken inside.
On your right. Clear right.
That's unfortunate.
More annoying is I'm all the way back here. Behind you.
Car left. Clear left.
I still can't believe they're going.
Maybe they're going to do the 7 o'clock.
Yeah, you would have thought they'd have quit out by now though, wouldn't you?
Maybe it's just one guy
Hang on,
carrying on.
That's it.
Maybe.
Oh, he's just binned it.
Now they're doing the 7 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, there's still 2 of them connected.
Yeah.
Well,
P11.
you've messed up the chicanes.
You're gonna get a fat slowdown for that, surely.
Yep.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
We're still running in P6.
Blue flag.
Oh, he's bent it big time. Well, carried on go. He dropped it coming out of Tetra Rouge. Went way too
No.
wide. Spun it, hit the wall. But he ended up pointing the right way. And carried on. He's going to end up getting somebody's way and taking them out as well, though. That's the problem.
They're going to end up with a 20-minute meatball.
Yeah.
Surely it's only going to take one more tap for them to get a meatball anyway.
He's got no boot.
Oh, he's got a meatball now. That last one must have given him a meatball. That's the first GTE meatball I've seen.
Okay, Phil. There's a
Oh, and I would imagine the other two teams that dropped out. But I know there's only one other team that he must have had a meatball. Do you get disqualified if you don't come in? The meatball.
You get 3 laps.
You'll get 3 laps.
Yeah, you get 3 laps, but if you don't come in, you get disqualified.
I don't know if it's a disqualification or whether you'd get a penalty, and then if you don't serve the penalty, then you'd be disqualified. I don't know.
Okay.
Never tried it.
There's a faster car approaching.
Maybe
Whoa.
we'll find out.
I wouldn't be that invested in what he's doing if it didn't mean
Alright,
potential
the
gain
next
of
car
place.
is loaded. Blue flag.
No, I'm just operating under the assumption of we'll get that place at some point.
Yeah.
Ah, you cunt! Pardon my language.
Pardon?
Need to slow down, get back some time.
Oh, is that the
Too many slowdowns this stint.
If you're not getting off, that's why.
I was gonna say, yeah, better than off tracks.
No, I'd rather take the off track and not lose the time.
Need to slow
That
down,
is.
get back the time gained.
Okay. He's not coming in the pits. He just went
I
straight
also
across at the
think-
first part of the Ford chicane. Got right in the way of LMP in the second part of the chicane.
No!
Okay, Phil. There's a faster car
Alright, not the end of the
approaching.
world. See how it drives.
Oh, I'd be fine. I literally brushed the wall.
Oh,
Blue flag.
Although it's now the grass mark on that side of the car. Oh no.
oh. This BMW was going around Tetra Rouge, lost it again, spun 90 degrees to the track, and an LMP2 just braked in time to miss him.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to go and watch it. What was the name of the LMP2 did you catch?
I didn't, but it's the BMW's 843 ADH speed. Oh, he's just lost it in the first chicane as well.
You all ready to get in the car, Essa? You're going to have about
I am, yeah.
20 minutes or so. 6 laps, yeah, 20 minutes. Isn't it?
Oh!
Blue flag. Car behind you past the class.
I'm really tempted to PM this guy and say, look, park it up, you're going to kill somebody in a minute.
He probably knows it already.
Are they still showing, so they still haven't pitted to serve a meatball then?
Nope, still showing meatball.
Well, we might find out what the answer is to your
Yeah,
question in a minute then.
Yeah, I'm just... Is he going to kill somebody? He's almost killed 4 people in the last lap. He almost killed one of them twice. He braked late going into the second Mulsanne chicane. Almost took somebody out. He spun it over the gravel trap, and when he rejoined the track sideways, he was almost collected by the car he almost went up the back end of.
Oops.
Yeah, it was...
Yeah, that was untidy.
We've just binned it in the Corvette curves. Just spun, sorry, you've just looped it, sorry I should say. Now he's pitting.
Guess we won't find out after all then.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
What the fuck? Car in the front just disappeared. The leader just went onto the wall and down the straight in my screen.
I didn't see anything. Let's do some investigation.
P1 has disappeared.
Yeah, I'm on board with him now.
Oh yeah, disconnect. Oh no, he's yeah. Yeah, he's gone home. It will have automatically towed his car for him.
Yeah, he's just disconnected, yep.
Did he hit the wall first?
He hit
Yeah,
the
he
wall,
did.
but it was like a glancing blow.
He scraped along it.
Alright, because on my screen it looked like he bounced back across the track. That's why he basically lifted down the straight.
No, he didn't bounce across the track, I saw.
Yeah. No, like I say, that's just what happened on my... I saw sparks and smoke and then nothing. And I didn't know if he was suddenly going to reappear in front of me.
Ah, Good avoiding action and all that, yeah.
Well, luckily iRacing recognises the situation and gets the car out the bloody way.
Yeah, it did. Just looking back on the replay, he sort of scraped along the wall a couple of times. Then iRacing took him away.
Bad luck for the leaders.
Yep. A shame, because they've been in the lead for last
Long
6
time.
hours? Last 6 hours or so?
Very possibly.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Right, okay, I'll go do some final preparations.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, Marcus,
P11.
whatever the name is, on the info box said disconnected due to packet loss. And then he connected again a couple of seconds later.
Right. Have you got teammates online?
Yes, he has got teammates online, but they're still going to be towing at the moment.
Yeah, well, that was the thing, is does he have to reload
No,
before he can get back in the car, or is somebody else going to jump in?
But yeah, we've got two other
Have they got a
teammates
meat ball?
online. No.
Oh, that's lucky then.
Blue flag.
I would imagine they've got a little bit of damage.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster car approaching.
But hopefully not too much damage for him. Don't want to be don't want somebody's race ruined for a disconnect. That's horrible.
No, exactly. No, we say we had it at Spa, so
Yeah. Speaking of which, Martin didn't have any problem with his connection this morning at all, did he?
one moment that
Did
gave
it?
me a heart attack, but yeah, he disappeared for about 3 or 4 seconds.
Okay. I say all the time I was watching it, it was absolutely fine. Wouldn't mind Ben half his problem with the Wi-Fi, because he connects through Wi-Fi, doesn't he?
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah, I as soon as I got my PC, it was like, right, Ethernet cable,
Yep. Same here.
up the wall, behind the stairs, under the carpet, across the landing, into the spare bed.
Well, like I say, I'm quite lucky because our router is sat under the desk where my computer's sat on anyway, so...
That was a bit squirrely.
Yeah.
We've got 4 more laps on these tyres.
I was looking at widescreen monitors last night.
hmm
I found on Google Ads there was an Odyssey G9 Neo.
Yeah,
which
that's
is
the new one.
Which is the newer one. For £729.
That's a bargain.
That's what I thought. They had missed a one off the front.
hmm
I got all excited and thought, you know, at that price I'm having that. But
Turned
when I
out
went
it was
into it,
G5.
it was... No, it was still a G9 Neo, but it was 1,729.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, buggers.
Someone just come out of the pits.
Yeah. LMP.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I just said blue flag. I'd looked on the relative. I had 30 seconds.
Car in front is go.
ADH
Car approaching.
still in the pit. They've been there 7 minutes, 10 seconds now.
Watch me whack on some tyres and a big tank. Yeah.
So, better go. Fuel ticks, tyres are ticked.
Might close the windows so I'm nice and warm when I'm racing.
Hippo Racing are back
Crack
out.
my ass.
Hippo Racing are back out. Different driver.
Right.
Unfortunately, they're a lap down into third. Their top end looks fine, so I doubt they've got any major damage.
Alright, Phil, the next car is road in. Double chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P9.
Right, I've just overtaken ADH.
ADH?
ADH speed.
Antidiuretic hormone? Weird name for a racing team.
The guy in front
Maybe
is
they're all
go.
incontinent.
Maybe. Oh, this is WeChat racing up ahead of you. They're now up to 5th place, and this is the guy that's 0.7k.
Right. Whoa, yeah, it shows.
Yeah. He hasn't been under a 4 minute. Oh, he's doing 3 minute 59.3. Ah, looks like he's moving over, so he's a good man. Do you want me to say thank you?
Clear right.
Yes, please.
Blue flag. Okay, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Blue flag. The next car is Odin.
Would just about be alright for 2 more laps. Yeah.
V10.
Oh, I think ADH speed have quit.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they've all disconnected now, so...
Oh,
Well-
they're behind us anyway.
Yeah, it was that really slow BMW that was running 6th place.
Hmm.
I would imagine they've gone, right, are we going to do the 7 o'clock one or not?
Yeah.
Seeing as it's 10-2 now. Wonder if Ollie's streaming yet.
1, 2, 3, 3, 4 LMP teams have gone.
Yeah, I mean, there's not as many teams out. Oh, in Atlanta last time was like half the field by the end of it, wasn't it?
I honestly can't remember.
I think it was.
Can't even remember which part of the track I'm on right now.
I think by the halfway mark, about 6 GTEs had quit out already,
Hmm.
if I remember rightly.
I can't even remember how many were in the field.
I know at the end of it, it was literally 50% of them had quit out.
There's a faster class car behind.
Or been taken out.
Hmm.
Blue flag. Okay, Phil, the next car is road in. There's a faster car approaching. There's a car.
Car right, clear right,
Well, he must have had a slowdown coming out of there then.
clear right.
Yeah. Would have been nice if he'd pulled off the racing line before he slowed down.
Yeah, it would have been.
On your right.
Go around the outside.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
How the hell did I manage to do a 50.2 at the end of a triple?
Less rubber on the tyres, less weight.
Less fuel in the car.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, it'd be interesting,
My optimum now is actually a 48.8.
is it?
Yeah.
Still wouldn't get you the
That'd be
fastest. Still wouldn't
if
get
I
you.
had a toe.
Still wouldn't get you the fastest lap of the race.
Oh, I wouldn't be bothered about that at all. I've been happy with my pace. Made a few too many errors this stint, but you know. Haven't lost 20 seconds anyway.
No. I haven't lost 9 minutes.
The car behind is pitting. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Got 2 coming through here.
Right side, clear right.
I think this is the tightest we've been cutting it on fuel.
I've really got
be
fuel
alright.
up. No, I think
You crossed the line with 1.1. Oh, it was on my screen.
I think in your first triple stint one, I think by this point you had 0.4 of a lap. No, I reckon it's about the same actually.
Yeah, 2 litres at this point is normal.
Yeah. I mean, what do they class as halfway through the lap? I think Mole saying hairpin is halfway through the lap.
That's what I sort of class as being about halfway.
Yeah.
In. I'm a bit nervous, but we'll see how it goes.
Just take your time, mate.
Yeah.
Whoa! That one's not an off track. It's fuck knows how.
Alright, Phil, there's a car exiting the pit.
Whoa!
Heads up. Box in 270 metres.
What are you worried for?
Auto limiter didn't engage.
Oh.
100 metres.
They've got a bent
Nice.
wing.
They don't look very
Nice
well at
thing.
all. Yep,
Who's
excellent
that?
triple.
Oh, get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Oh.
Blue Shark Racing. Oh, they're behind us anyway.
Do you want me to take the 10 seconds of optionals or just forget about it?
You'll get
I've
7
killed-
seconds of it when they do the tyres anyway, so just take the other 3.
Yeah.
Don't forget to
I
put your
am
speed
going-
limiter on.
No, it'll be on anyway.
It wasn't when I got in the car.
It should be.
It's on
It was-
right now.
Yeah, that's
It was
fine.
engaged because it's engaged when I come in. It should still be engaged when you go out.
When I got in the car last time, it wasn't engaged. I had to turn it on.
I'll just be careful with it.
Yeah, well, I say if it's yellow, it's on. But yeah, I'm gonna go and stretch my legs. That
Okay.
was
Yeah, enjoy
grueling.
your stretch.
So just take it steady. Just try and keep out of trouble.
You too.
You know, we'll obviously look at you doing a double, and
Yeah, speed limit's on.
then we'll work it out from there.
Okay.
Right, back a bit.
Okay, mate.
Nice and easy.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Just remember, full fuel, cold tyres.
Faster car approaching. Blue flag. The next car is Gil.
Car right, clear right.
I don't have my delta on. Doesn't matter for now. Taking early.
Right, what'd you say?
Breaking early.
Yeah.
Just in case, you know. Never know. Oh, I moved my Oh, never mind. I moved all the
Bearing down on you.
black boxy things around and they've gone back to their original position.
Oh, okay.
On your left, clear left.
Didn't really like that. Oh, done in Andy. See some lights in the background, but seem quite far away still.
Yeah, you got 5 seconds.
Oh, the understeer.
Blue flag. Faster car
Yeah, probably try and get you to go into the Porsche chicanes.
Yeah. That's alright. Oh, double up shift.
Blue flag.
Oh, missed that. Oh well.
Right side, clear right.
Turned in a bit early. Felt a bit off
That's all right.
with a line.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Too much curb, I didn't get slowed down. Maybe it wasn't too much curb then.
Only too much if you get a slowdown.
Yeah. I mentioned it last time I drove here as well. With a G29 on a Mulsanne straight, you don't get any feedback when you're going in a straight line. So it's actually quite hard to stay dead straight.
Yeah.
I'm very tentative into that Mulsanne, but if it stops me from dying, then I'll do it every time.
Yeah. I'm always quite tentative going into there as well. Brake a little bit earlier and a little bit lighter, so you've no risk of locking up.
Yeah.
Same going into Arnage as well.
What's this one called?
Arnage.
Oh. There it is.
I'm cheating, I've got a track map up with corner names on it.
Ah.
Where's your first?
Let's see.
How did you not?
Maybe not.
How did you
No
not?
idea. I thought it would be.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
I know you don't really care, but I'm just watching the start of Ollie's stream,
Yeah.
and he's in top split.
Yeah, there it is.
He didn't want to be in top split, but
I will admit, yesterday I was seriously debating doing a few MX-5s at Daytona because I thought, oh, well, if I lose all my iRating, it might help us out. I didn't end up doing it though because I was
You know
too
what?
tired.
I was all week I've been debating whether to do the European Sprinters at Watkins Glen this week,
Oh, okay.
and I was debating whether to do that or not.
Shout out to Glenn Watkins.
Yeah. I think I did a last Sunday. I think I did a GT fixed at Suzuka, and ended up crashing
I've
out.
never driven to the. Oh, okay.
So I lost a load of
Never
rating then.
Oh well.
Back to 1670, I think, something like that.
Rubbish.
Yeah, I know.
Better than mine.
Mine's got a whole load of nowhere recently. Say up, down, up, down.
I was on a steady curve upwards until last weekend, and I'm 1669.
Too deep.
Fuck me, I need new pair of glasses.
Same. Don't know what style to go for though.
I went for an eye test last week and ended up buying 3.
Scavengers Sim Racing have been in the pits for 8 minutes.
What's your prescription, if you don't mind me asking?
Quite strong stigmatism.
Oh, that's not ideal.
No, it's not ideal. Yes, I've just noticed that.
And the car is not looking in a good way at all.
Tempted to go back and have a look.
What are they? 2 laps ahead of us. Still.
No, only a lap.
1 lap now. Oh yeah, it's just changed.
I'll go back and have a look.
Oh, too much speeding.
I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way.
They're not showing a meatball, but they must have a lot of optionals. I'm guessing the meatball's already been served.
Oh, a little bit of oversteer on the exit.
Yeah, you got to be careful on exit.
3:54.9 seconds.
I'm there. Calm down.
Yeah, I say just find your happy little pace and stay there. There's no need to push. I say we're in a situation where we're relying on incidents for other people anyway.
Do you shift down to third there in 24hr's?
No,
Okay, good.
No, don't know
I
what's
brake
happening.
early, turn in early, and plant my foot to the floor on the apex of the right-hander.
Mhm.
But if you get it wrong, you've got a horrible slowdown to serve, or if you get it really wrong, then yeah.
And you're in the barriers.
But at the end of the day, like I say, do what works for you. Don't try and do what I do. Don't try and change
Yeah.
anything. It's too late for that. Especially when it's dark. Just concentrate.
Yeah, I don't know what
You
happened
found out
to
what happened to me.
No,
they're still parked.
yeah,
Parked up.
I'm on board with them now.
Yeah. I'm just sat here looking at them.
Alright, Phil, the next car is Rodin.
He
What's
was
their livery like?
bit bored. It's like green and orange.
Green and orange. Orange and red on my screen.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, so the main body of it on mine is green, and the front wings
Nope.
are orange.
Yeah, right. No, not on mine. There's an LMP in that's green and orange.
Blue flag.
On your right hand side.
Blue flag. The car in front of us is now Brooks.
That Corvette that drove off at the start is still going around doing 4-minute laps.
Yeah. Is it still Bruno in there?
Yes. Scavengers quit. I can't select them anymore, they don't come up. Or is it just because there's no one in the car?
That's probably because there's no one in the car.
P9.
No, they're all fair. They're all three connected.
Oh, that was not good. I think I locked up a bit.
No, you made it round. It's easy to do through them.
Blue flag. Okay, Phil, there's a faster class car approaching.
It's to Apex by a mile.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna pay the price all the way down here. Aye, aye, aye.
Short shift.
I think I
Okay.
checked in on the beginning of Ollie's stream, and there was 327 teams registered.
I don't know what the total was this morning.
And it was over 500.
I'd say it was a lot more. Like I said, the Saturday morning slot is the busiest slot.
For this series, it certainly is, yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I think people just don't want to do 24 hours, have a couple of hours, then go to bed and wake up Monday morning and go to work. You're better off dragging yourself through Sunday.
I think it's different for the special events.
Yeah.
But if this was actually a proper official special event, I think all the time, well, they would have had more than...
There would have been a 3 o'clock slot. And
yeah, there would have been a
like
Friday night slot, a Saturday morning, lunchtime, and an evening one, wouldn't they? The lunchtime one would have been there.
They do a Friday night of this, though, don't they?
No, this is 8 a.m.
They're not.
No, 8 a.m., 7 p.m. and 3 p.m. Sunday. That
Which I
nobody
don't
does.
think anybody's ever entered. Yeah, the race has never run.
I
They'd be
always,
better off doing a 10 o'clock Friday.
Yeah. I am.
Good lap time, by the way, so if you could carry on doing mid 53s, that's brilliant.
I think what they have
try.
to, I think what iRacing
Yeah.
have to do is keep them the same times as the European endurance races were.
Yeah.
So they're. Yeah, they.
Well, the thing is, if they tried to do it, to say, right, well, if we put more time slots into the general season so that we can have more time slots for Le Mans,
Yeah.
you just wouldn't have enough people involved in the rest of the time slots.
That's right. Yeah.
you'd end up having splits of 10 rather than your splits
It's a
of
40, yeah.
two splits of 20 or 30, 40, whatever.
Yeah, that and they
You
can
diluted.
truly... Yeah, we didn't notice what you just did there, by the way, Essa.
Good, good. Nothing happened.
Yeah. It's not being broadcast to the world at all.
No?
No. Only one person watching, I think. I think they have to also be squeaky clean and say, no, this isn't the 24 Hours of Le Mans. This is part of our European Global, see?
Yeah.
It's the same
precisely.
extension of... Just so if somebody starts to complain... Have you hacked this game or something, sir? How? That's the second time you've done that and not got a black flag there.
Glitch. Yeah, it's just you need to get yourself back on the curve before it ends. I think it's just about.
You need to use the curb on the left hander, that's what it really is. But yeah, just keep cruising around doing this. Be fine.
Actually, lap time's been really good.
Okay, Phil.
Yeah, apart from that last one.
Well,
And this one.
That didn't work out too bad actually. I'm not losing too much time. A couple tenths.
Ah, you didn't get a slowdown then. That's alright. You looked like that was borderline.
we get a slow down here.
Alright. Yeah, I'll lose it automatically. I knew I'd gone in too late, so I thought keep the wheels straight, otherwise I'll lock up. Well, straight-ish. Oops. That's about a second with that. Oh well.
Don't worry about it. Just relax. Be smooth.
Yeah, I watched the lap guide. But it's for a BMW, so it wasn't particularly useful. Couldn't find any for a Porsche.
Chat got a black flag. Failed black flag. That'd be slow down, wouldn't it?
Yeah. From what we believe. Car ahead's just been in for a pit stop. Same driver in the car. Didn't take tyres. So they're doing double stints rather than triples as well, which is fine. So it's only really me that's doing the triple. Can Graham Matthew get back in the car, please? He was doing constant 4 minutes.
That's car ahead for position, is it?
Yes. You know,
Yeah, I love Graham back then.
they're a minute up the road, but their lap times are similar to yours, but if you can do more of the 54s and 53s, then you'll slowly bring that time down. But we'll see what he does on full fuel as well. That'd be interesting. But yeah, at the moment, say everything's absolutely fine. Just keep doing what you do.
Be offline, but doesn't matter.
Two lunatics.
Mm-hmm. I don't really like that corner because I'm looking for my brake marker, which is a brake in a barrier. Well, that's on the wrong side to the corner, so it's not looking in the right way.
I normally use the just after the 200 metre board, there's a break in the barrier. Well, just past,
that's fine.
just past that, there's a cat's eye in the barrier. About
you use that.
yeah, it's like in between the break in the barrier and that cat's eye.
Oh, okay.
I just go 200 and now.
Yeah, going down into the sorry, that's the
I
first.
survived it.
That's the
last time I did
first.
this race.
Yeah, that's the first chicane. I used between the cut off and the cat's eye, but the second chicane, just before the 100 metre mark, you got them 3 black marks on the barrier, and there's a cat's eye right in the middle of the top mark, and it's that for the second one. Only works at night though.
200 and now.
Yeah.
150 and now.
This one is a pain in the ass. I can't do.
It's consistency round there is difficult.
Yeah.
But yeah, you do need to be right on the limit of grip to really sort of benefit there. It's just like I say, same at Mulsanne
Yeah.
and Indianapolis.
And the Porsche curves.
Heavy lift there.
And the Corvette curves. Pretty much every corner.
Yeah, the straight bits are alright.
Yeah.
And
I'm
the
right.
chicane, but everything else is a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I'm right at the straight
But
bits.
guys, it feels so good when you get it right.
Yeah. This has never been one of my favourite tracks anyway, so...
Oh, someone spun it behind. I think it was a P2 though.
Good.
So someone definitely went left at the chicane rather than right.
Oh, I hope you weren't broadcasting that one.
Yeah, let me just edit it out.
Thank you.
Oh, I'll have to do that after the fact.
Edit this out as well so we don't think something's going on.
Who's that? No, hang on a moment.
No, surprised that wasn't a slowdown to the entry.
Yeah, you're cutting it close.
You lose it all on your own? Yeah, you lost it all on your own. Didn't go as far as the wall. A very stylish pirouette. That's one way to let the LMPs pass, mate. Very nice. Going into the final chicane.
Ah, okay.
The back end overtook the front end. But like I said, there were two LMPs coming along just behind him, and he pirouetted off the track, kept his foot in it, and just carried on driving. And then they just sort of sailed on past, and he just pulled out behind them. And went, all right.
Fair enough, yeah. And do that in a controlled manner every lap, then okay.
I think it's a little bit suboptimal. His last lap, it's showing on my screen, his last lap was a 4:50.
What team was that?
Yeah, that's not the best lap time.
Actually, no, it wasn't them. I'll shut up. It was car number 12. 6 Sigma Sim Racing.
The Ford.
Yes.
Deep again.
They must be coming for a pit stop soon.
Yeah, they're on the 13th lap,
Yeah.
so if it's not this lap, it'll be the one after. He was probably chasing his Delta into the final chicane when he looped it. But yeah, so 4 minutes. He must have had a couple of excursions then, according to the wonders that is race laps. Oops. You do have car coming, so just be careful.
Yep.
Let him past and then get back on track.
Perfect, thank you. I don't want to. Was it you that did a race with him? Well, no, it was.
No, you
MRC.
did it with Martin, didn't you?
Yeah. That's the corner. Well, I didn't crash, but I kept on doing that exact same thing there as
Yeah,
well.
it's easy to do. It is easy to do. I did it a lot in practice.
But I was watching
Yeah, which
something
is
else.
why I'm
Time.
surprised how consistent my stints have generally been, because I've eliminated basically 95% of the issues which I had in practice. I say middle of the week, I was not looking forward to this race at all, thinking, can we just not? I don't expect this one to count. Can we just not? But we're fighting for points for Martin today, so.
Okay, Phil. There's the fast car approaching.
He's off getting having fun in. Where did he say, Newcastle or something?
Newcastle, yeah.
Blue flag.
But I say he can't drop this result because he's already missed 2 races, so he needs
Neither can Essa.
points. But yeah, true. He's needs a good result as well.
Right.
Oh,
Still there, still
hey,
there. Still
What
there.
are you doing?
He's being a dick.
Sorry,
now he's
we've-
going to have a
He's
slow
gonna
down to
slow down
serve.
now, yeah.
It's fat, so.
To be
I'd
fair,
be surprised if he doesn't have a slow down. Let's put it that way.
I will be fair to him there. He left you plenty of room.
He did, yeah.
He compromised both your race lines. He should have just waited. But
Yeah, it's not the end of the world.
no.
Yeah, once he was there, he left as much space as he possibly could. He basically followed the line around the outside of the track.
It's the line you would take on a warm-up lap.
Uh-huh.
But it would have been better for both of us if he had just waited and overtook going over the crest.
Fast car approaching.
Right, clear right.
Give me a slipstream, thank you.
So there's another one coming as well. But he'll drive straight past you, I'd imagine.
Hopefully he's not catching me very quickly. Oh,
No,
there he
he's
is.
not actually, is he? Yeah, there you go.
But so I say, it is actually surprising how, when you're at speed, how little the closing speed is between the
Mm-hmm.
GTUs and LMP2s.
Oh, you got 0 wing on this setup, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can't imagine the LMP's top speed will be much bigger than ours.
I honestly can't remember. It's just the fact they get there a hell of a lot quicker because they weigh less.
Yeah.
Obviously, they've got downforce through the Porsche curb, so that helps them there. But like I said, through the chicanes, I think the GTEs can actually go quicker because you can abuse the curbs more if you choose to.
There was a LMP that went fully airborne over those curves earlier on.
I got well and truly spat out off of the inside curb of the final chicane in practice. Literally fired me off into the wall. And I'm like, whoa, that's new.
I think it was Lando Norris when they did the in COVID, where they did the iracing.
Ah, yeah.
He got floor damage over that sausage curb and quit the race.
Oh, right.
What car was he in?
LMP, I don't know if it was 1 or 2.
Yeah, that is. You mean the final sausage curb?
Yes, the very final
Yeah,
one.
yeah. LMPs will miss that. That will kill your car. I was watching.
One, turn in, turn in.
He's going left. Got another one behind you. He's waiting. He's very frustratedly waiting. He'll probably go to the left of you now.
Yeah.
Is that not a slowdown?
I've been asking that.
If I did that,
Yeah, I know.
in fact, if I was off the track less than that, I was getting a slowdown.
Well, so I
Well.
think Ethan's hacked the game.
His lap time was 3:54.8.
Bruno Key
If I knew how
Please?
to, I would.
is in the pit.
In front is Gill.
He's been in there 6 minutes. Way
Oh,
We
that's a slowdown.
changed-
No,
Yeah, there it is.
WeChat payment
WeChat.
300.
yeah,
Need to
they've
slow
been in
down
there
to
for
maximum time.
6 minutes.
They're on our lap now. I
Oh my
believe.
goodness, it's so hard to lose that.
Wonder what their car looks decidedly.
Unhappy.
I'm going back.
Well, that was that 0.7k driver. He's still in the car. The back end has definitely taken a thudunk. So that was probably scheduled though, by the looks of that. No, 6 laps into the stint. So yeah, he's had a
Car's starting to feel lighter now, which is nice.
Well, I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
because
it
it's just-
does. After about a third of the fuel's gone, it actually starts to feel really nice.
Don't know what happened to him there because
No.
he disappeared and ended up in the pits.
Speaking of people disappearing, where's Essa?
I'm here.
Why can't I see you on track right now?
I can
I can see him.
see everyone. Yeah.
Oh, I know. It's because I was flicking through cameras. I was on pit lane 2.
Uh,
I hate you when that happens. Because I was looking at the other car in the pit lane.
When, to be fair, when cars do disappear, you do go to a static camera, don't you?
Yes. That's why I have no problem with Martin blinking, but if it blinks and cuts to a static camera, that's when my
That's-
heart
yeah.
really goes.
What I've done,
Okay, Phil.
Is-
Fast car approaching.
I've mapped a button, so I hit it and it takes me straight back to the car.
Yeah,
I've got
I
that
was
button
saying
also.
before about that.
Yeah.
I don't.
I don't never use it.
The only thing it doesn't do is take you back to live if you're on a replay, but that's not too much of a problem.
Oh, second out of air is so slow.
Yes. You want to be in first for the exit. If you get it just right, you change down to first as you sweep across the apex. Start applying the throttle gently. And then put it through the floor. Anyway, P11.
Soon to be
Bad
P10.
line.
I believe.
Oh, that was an alright lap until the Porsche and Corvettes.
There's a faster class car
Yeah.
approaching.
Tell me about it. Yes, that's the right side to go. Well done.
Your lap time was
P10.
4.3 seconds.
Lovely.
Ah, is that we've just gone past Bruno?
Yeah, he's now showing a lap behind us.
No, mine he's not. He is on Race Labs.
Yeah.
On iRacing, he's showing same lap.
No, I'm showing blue on
But
mine.
I think we're. I'm just going by the results page. Yeah, because last time we went round him, he went white, but it was greyed out, obviously, because he was in the pits. So that was him on the same lap. That's us a lap ahead of him. But
Yeah.
iRacing will take until next time we go. They might do it in a sector. I don't know.
No, he's on there now. He's 11. He's blue on the iRacing relative.
Yeah, but again, I'm talking results page.
Oh, that normally updates straight away. The results page is dependent on where the first place is, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so he won't show.
And
He won't show 20 laps down until first place goes by him. Or the first place LMP2 goes by him.
or we go by him. One of those.
Yeah, it's all dependent on where the winner is. The leader is, I should say. Not winner.
Oh,
How the fuck
Oh,
is
is there-
your usage so low?
What's penalty?
hello? Oh, I'm short shifting.
Well, stop it.
But you told me to short shift.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You said short shift about 20 minutes ago.
Coming out of a corner.
I don't mean
thought-
continuously for the stint. Get the fuck on with it.
I thought that was just a general fuel saving comment.
No, short
Oh, no,
shifting
I
don't work.
No, you're reading too much into things I say. If I say we need to save fuel, can you short shift? That means can you save fuel to short shift?
I didn't think
Fair
short
dues then.
shifting.
I
I
can't
didn't
even
think-
remember commenting about it.
I didn't think
Yeah.
short shifting affected fuel economy.
It does a tiny bit.
Does it?
Yes. I don't care what anybody says. The tests have been done. The most you can
Keep that
save
walk,
is
keep that
by
walk,
lifting
keep that
and
walk.
coasting.
Alright, you're clear.
Take it
Go for it.
You've got plenty
You're
of time.
10 seconds, yeah.
Thank you.
Just get straight back to the tarmac.
Remember, you're going to have dirty tyres for a few
Daisy.
corners.
Yeah. Oh, I got off track. Not ideal.
Faster car behind. Blue flag.
Yeah, go for it if you want to.
Left side, clear left.
Yellow flag.
Don't know what the yellow's about.
Neither do I couldn't see anything.
I reckon if iRacing had a better yellow flag system, they'd enforce no overtaking in a yellow.
That's what I wish they'd do rather than introducing rain.
Oh.
wish they'd do that rather than whatever track they're going to introduce next season. Whatever car they have planned.
Oh, you still got a car
Forget
there?
that shit.
Clear left.
Fix the problems.
Yeah.
Clear left.
I lose so much time going 2x2 there. Or 2x1 even.
I think the main reason they haven't introduced penalties for overtaking under yellow is because if a car's recovering,
It's not even that. It's fixed your yellow flag system.
yeah, I mean, it's just if somebody goes off, it gets a yellow puts a yellow flag off. Some of them can be a bit. Somebody gets an off track, it gives a yellow flag.
This guy's their class leader.
But I don't think they can, unless they have live stewarding, which is pretty unpractical. In
No, exactly. I wouldn't expect them to be doing that.
it's just that.
But like I said, actually when there is a crash ahead, have a yellow flag come up. Have a green flag come up once the yellow flag is clear.
Yeah.
Have, actually just sort out the fundamentals of racing. Again, update these stupid 2-second slowdowns.
Well, the horrific set of corners is like you can
Oh, so you
comment
just wanna-
everything.
You just need to calm down a little bit. I think you're pushing a little bit too hard.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, you're better off just cruising around here and going fast by accident.
Yeah.
Don't try and chase the time.
They just do what you can do lap after lap after lap.
It's fire behind me. Oh, P1. Okay, fair dues. Let M5 before the Porsche curves.
We're still half a second back from you.
Yeah.
Lapping considerably quicker, so
Yeah, I mean, perhaps let him.
he's not really shaping for it
I mean,
or looking irate, so just do your thing.
he might just be waiting to get you down the Mulsanne straight.
That would make
Doubt
sense.
he'll wait that long.
Oh well.
Let's put this hard work to good use. E9.
Nice, right behind me.
Now he is going to have to wait until the straight.
Or did I get away with that? Please,
Looks
please.
like it.
Oh,
Whoa.
I'm saying woe as well.
Essa, are you still there? Essa.
We're
towing. It's disconnected.
Oh, for crying out loud. I've never had that happen before.
Okay.
The 4-minute 40 tow.
Each retreat drop due to packet loss. That's a late message coming up.
Love to see it. Packet, oh, my internet's normally flawless. Happy about that.
Do you want me in the car next?
Yeah, might as well get you in.
I'll go reset
If
the
there's
routing and
still
all that
3 minutes,
nonsense.
I'm just gonna need to have a quick pee then.
Yeah, it's 3 minutes 50.
Yeah. Hopefully there's
Sorry
no
about
damage.
that. Yeah, there was no damage. I was kept driving for a while, just in a straight line.
Bruno back out onto the track.
Yeah, he's just gone out now.
Yeah, he's shown 3 laps down on us, though.
Yeah,
Are you in the car?
more frustrating. I am in the car because
Okay.
I couldn't change to do tyres and fuel from outside the car because somebody was crew chief.
Well, you should have said.
So, well, you'd gone for a wee.
Sorry. I'm back now. I'm back now.
Well, get in the car then.
Ooh! Ooh!
Ooh.
Oh, don't do this, iracing. Chris Needham for Six Sigma Sim Racing just disappeared for about 10 seconds.
Okay. Well, I'm hoping that it's bad people, just personal connections rather than.
Yeah,
an
that's
iRacing
why I was
thing.
just wondering for a
I think it
second.
was personal, because when everyone else dropped off track, I couldn't hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that's it.
Same
I
thing.
asked if you were there and I got absolutely nothing. No response.
Yeah, so it would have been my internet that died.
Yeah. Right. I'm hoping there's not going to be any repairs.
There shouldn't be. I
Yeah,
drove it.
it didn't look like
nicely.
it looked like you driving in a straight line.
Yeah. I took Mulsanne too, I think, on my own.
We've got left 20 seconds.
20 seconds yet.
God, this race is becoming an absolute pain in the arse and we're not halfway. It'll do your tyres and fuel.
Yeah.
Any repairs?
Nope.
Good.
Something to be thankful for, isn't it?
Yep. DNA Sim Racing Orange scheduled stop.
Well, it hasn't updated what Ace's tyres were. Still got yours on there. Yours were 53% by the way at the end of your triple.
Uh,
Could have done a quad.
well, you know what's going to happen next, don't you? You're going to do 2 hours and then I'm going to do 4.
Well, I can do 3 hours or more if you want.
No offense, but it's not
No.
worth it
No, okay.
because your pace isn't quick enough anyway. I don't mean that in a horrible way.
No, that's fine. I accept that here. I don't.
Yeah.
I still
You
don't
know
like
what I
the
mean?
track.
It's like for what we'd actually be possibly trying to gain.
Yeah, save an extra 30 seconds.
I'd make it up
Yeah.
Watch the white line.
on lap times alone.
Yep. I accept that.
Right.
No hard feelings taken.
Good.
I'm honest enough to know when I'm slow somewhere.
No, you're
Everywhere.
not. Before, you know, well, let's see what you do now, because before the car was broken. I think I proved that.
Yeah.
But yeah, at the same time, if when you're 2 laps from the end of your stint, if you could not clip the wall at the Porsche curves,
I will try my hardest.
because you know, other than that, okay, fine, your pace was a little bit slower, but the car was fine.
Yeah.
So if we hadn't lost that extra 7 minutes, then you know, it would have been we'd be in a completely different situation.
I've turned up the brightness of my monitor, so I should be able to see my braking points a little bit easier as well.
Did you not do it before?
No, because I was daylight before. I went
Oh
through
yeah, of
twilight.
course, because you went day in tonight, didn't you? Of course, because if you'd had the brightness turned up when the sun was setting.
Yeah, that would have been a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah. So. Are you still there, Essa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
Right,
googling how to fix packet loss.
basically, you want to reset your router. That's the biggest thing.
I'll get that done.
Yeah. But, yeah, I'm just going to pop off briefly. I'll be back in
Okay.
10-15 minutes. So make sure he doesn't do anything stupid, alright, Essa?
Yeah.
Right, back in a bit.
Okay.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. Take your position. That's right.
you doing anything good? I can't see, it's not loaded in yet.
No, it's fine.
Oh, it's gonna kick me out again when I set the little one.
An itchy foot, that's the only problem.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Especially when it's your right foot.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class.
You still there, Essa?
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. Yellow flag.
Boy is useless.
Yeah.
Anyway, 2 LMP2s behind you.
Yeah, I know.
Clear left.
I just thought, okay, that's
No,
lost me
I'm
3
alright.
seconds.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
They looked like they were battling, so I thought,
Yeah, if you carry on doing 352s, I might reconsider that third
yeah,
hour.
okay.
You know, this is completely different.
Yeah, the car feels completely different.
I might get the other teams to complain that it's not you driving and that we've got somebody else to come in, because who could possibly be 3 or 4 seconds a lap quicker just like 2 hours after their other stint?
Well, I mean, lack of damage plus track temp
Yeah.
has a lot to do with it. Fuck, got that going away.
Right, I say just carry on. Car ahead did pull away from you a little bit last lap, obviously, but it's Mr. Takeshi.
Yeah, I say I wasn't happy with them 2 LMPs right on me chuff.
No, I can understand it. But, you know, he's doing 54s, so if you get back to 52s and just slowly chip away at their lead on us.
Can't park there, sir.
To be fair, it's Stork Racing, who are a team I'd like to beat in this race anyway. At the others, I don't really care. SLM I'd like to beat, but they're 6 laps down. Oh, Solo Romo. Troy Romanesco. we gained a position at the 3 hours of Daytona because he did it on his own.
Oh, okay. He's not doing this one on his own, is he?
No, he's not. He has a teammate.
Oh no. Is it
He's
technical
also
alpha?
in LMP in this one, so
Yeah.
it's just. I think it's a name I'll always remember.
You're good with names on that.
It's more the solo Romo that rings bells the most. Right, I'm going to try and have a flick through. You got 16 seconds to an LMP, so I'm going to see the state of some people's cars,
Okay.
if I can, with it being pitch black. Must be one camera that actually lets you see roughly the state of a car. Can I have some lights, please?
I reset everything. And I
Could have warned us before you did it.
I can't hear a word he's saying, I'm afraid.
He's very quiet again.
Well, he's connected again.
That's a start.
Feel very quiet, are you sure?
That's better.
It's better, yeah. Did you restart your modem? Or your router, or whatever you call it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're called routers these days.
Lap time was
Modems
What
for things
was
of
it
the
called in the old
90s.
days? Oh. I checked all my drivers, they're all up to date.
No, it won't be that, it would
Yeah,
be because you're
they
on
won't be that
Wi-Fi
if-
count.
Yeah, don't go changing any settings or anything. You don't need to worry about that.
Okay.
All routers need turning off and resetting every now and again.
Makes me wish I did mine yesterday. I wish I did mine yesterday now.
I'm tempted to go do mine now.
I'll do mine now. No, I won't do mine now.
Yeah, just pull over down the straight. Just resetting my router. Don't worry about disconnecting my iracing. I've parked somewhere safe. Imagine he'll get you before chicane.
there's a faster car approaching.
Don't know, it's going to be close.
Maybe not. The question is, will he wait? No.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Well, that cost me a second.
Cabot Yellow,
Yeah.
who are a lap down on us. Last lap was a 49.9.
Yeah, they've got a couple of really quick drivers in theirs.
Yeah, so that car obviously isn't completely fuckered.
No.
But no, it's very difficult to see the state of people's cars. To be honest,
I
it's
think
too
they
dark.
were at one point leading. Or at
Yeah, they
least
were.
or at least
They-
in second place.
They came from behind, drove through the pack like some lunatics.
Yeah.
I say we're, I believe, leading for about an hour, if not in P2 for about an hour, and then lots of things started to go wrong.
Yeah, I think they ended up on the pits for a fair old whack.
Yeah, they were definitely in there once, if not twice, and these had done the driver requirement.
He should have done, yeah. Fuck, let's slow down.
Right.
Okay, Phil. Run out of track limits. Keep between the lines.
No, he hasn't. Or has he?
He should have done. 2 stints is enough.
No. No.
Isn't it?
He's done 12 laps out of 23.
Oh shit, no, he didn't. He was only halfway through. He would have done enough
Yeah.
to run 2 stints.
Not ideal. It dropped again.
Look, this guy wants to for fuck's sake.
Left side.
Just slow, right?
On your line.
I'm trying to, he's just...
I know. They're not the greatest themselves. That's why they're laps down on us. But they were quite well behaved earlier on.
He was all over my backside then, and I was worried he was going to dive on me, so I pull over to let him by, and he just stays there.
I know, it's frustrating.
I was 4 seconds down on this lap, so half of that was,
Again, stop worrying about
Okay.
your delta and your lap times. Just worry about going forwards and it not being in the wall at the Porsche curbs. Or anywhere else.
okay.
Or in the back of any cars.
Okay, Dad.
Well, you're the same as he said. Oh, I'm half a second down. Oh, I lost a second there because it doesn't matter. I know you want to go quicker and you want to prove you can go quicker. I know you can go quicker, but steady is more important.
Just found out the only problem with my brightness so high, my contrast so high, I can't actually read the 300, 200 and 100 metre.
Yeah,
If I take my eye off it and don't count them,
I-
I get lost.
I had to tone it back down a little bit.
Yeah.
Right, Phil. There's a faster car approaching.
Your right.
That's half distance. Think about 29 minutes of fuel remaining. Gear up. Car behind's a faster class. Flag.
To 20 incidents. We're more than halfway through.
Faster class car approaching. Flag.
Oh yeah, it was halfway last lap, by the way. Woo!
Oh, yeah.
Sorry everybody, we're a little bit dejected at the moment, I feel.
Halfway through a really long race.
Yeah, it was starting to look better. That's we can have those. See, do you know what? Seriously, if we could have those 4.5 minutes back, we'd be on the same lap as 6 other cars, and it was like a 5-minute tow.
Yeah.
It was just short of 5 minutes, so we'd actually be sitting in about P5 somehow.
When you tow, do you restart the lap you're on when you tow?
No.
No, no, you don't.
Okay, thanks.
I didn't realise you were still there.
I just got back from checking everything. One thing is, maybe not connected, but my sister arrived in the house pretty much the same time it disconnected. Maybe connected? Don't know, who knows. I'll blame her.
Possibly. I have in the past deliberately disconnected my phone from the Wi-Fi when using, when racing in the past on Wi-Fi connections. Just so it's one less thing which is trying to use any internet at any point.
Nothing else on in the house right now.
But I take it you've restarted your laptop as well.
Yes, I turned it on and off.
There's nothing else we can do.
Faster car behind. Flag. Sector 1 is 0.1 seconds off the pace.
The good news is,
Sector
I've got some stir-fry noodles.
Sector 3 is 1.6 off the pace.
Good news is it's not absolutely baking. Bad news is Phil's forgotten which way the track goes.
No, bad news is, I remember which way the track went. I didn't know where the LMP2 behind me was.
Yeah. Ah, well, you see, if you had your virtual mirror set to some really obscure angle, you would have seen it.
Yeah.
You still wouldn't have been able to judge how far away from you he was or anything.
I'm gonna have to look into getting that radar on, actually.
Oh, what, the Race Labs one?
Yeah.
It's
I
not
know.
worth it.
I know it's not perfect, but it'll just give me some...
There is a
indication.
better one which I've seen on some streams, but I don't know what it is. That
Yeah.
actually has a yellow bar that comes up and it sort of shows how far alongside they are and so on. But I'd say I don't know.
Well, the Race Lab one looks pretty much the same as the Assetto Corsa one.
but much less accurate.
Yeah.
Because if a car is, for argument's sake, 2 cars width, or there's a car and a half between you, for argument's sake, let's put it that way, it won't show up on the radar. So if you're wheel to wheel and alongside somebody, yeah, it tells you they're there. But it would be like at Road Atlanta on the final corner.
Yeah.
It wouldn't tell you that the LMP is on the right hand side until the lines start to merge towards the apex, when all of a sudden a red bar comes up and you're like, whoa, what the fuck, didn't even know you were there.
Okay.
Speaking from experience.
Really?
It's
You get
probably-
a yellow. You get a slowdown there.
If you go too far,
Probably
Martin
not.
had it. Martin had
Yeah.
it twice going into the second Mulsanne.
Thinking somebody
No,
gets
what
half
it
a
was
car.
going into the hairpin. I think I turned in too late because somebody knocked the curb, knocked the cone.
Alright, you showed me that you ran over the cone. But yeah, basically that's what it is. Because obviously Martin was killing cones at every single opportunity.
Yeah.
And there were a couple of times going into the second Mulsanne, he was like, why the hell did I get a slowdown? And what it was if the cone was hitting any further in than the headlight, it was actually classed as an off-track
Okay.
and a slowdown. But that was the only explanation. But yeah, if it was sort of too close to the edge of the orange stripe, then he was getting a slowdown for it. So I imagine it's the same there, that if you're just a little bit too far over,
Okay, Phil. That's the class car approaching.
lunatic. He was not going to wait. Simple Sport Bravo must have been done for speeding in the pits. His last stint was 1 lap, and they're currently on an out lap.
Okay.
That's the car ahead of us, who are now on our lap. Interesting.
There's a faster car approaching.
The LMPs are going to come one at a time for the next couple, but then after that there's going to be a pack of 3 which are going to turn up quite quickly together.
Well, hopefully they get me going down the straight then.
It'll be a little while yet.
That was a 30 seconds behind, yeah.
Yeah, they're 35, 36, 38. And then you've got, say, 12 and 24 with the other 2. So you're probably alright until the Mulsanne next time round.
Yeah.
Don't know. Maybe start finish line. I see a pit stop time for sap iracing as well. They're just showing an outlap at the moment. So I imagine they've had a stop and go. But they're actually now only 30 seconds ahead of us.
Okay.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. Flag for yellow. What's going on, mate? Come on, get back together.
Yeah, Cabot Yellow must have really screwed up their qualifying. Their qualifying lap time was a 4:07.
Right side, clear right.
Well, it's a problem, isn't it? It's
Only one lap, one
one lap
mistake.
shootout, isn't it? Yeah. And they would have been pushing, so
It's registered a time. They probably just got slowdowns or something.
yeah.
If they pinned it, they would have gotten into the point.
Perhaps their quick driver wasn't available at the start.
Well, maybe.
And you're really
Yeah, it was
quiet. You're really quiet.
Bruno,
Jennifer.
Bruno
Yeah.
or whoever
Yeah,
it
yeah,
was,
that
but
was.
to
Sorry.
do.
Yeah.
I think Cabot have got a 3.4k driving for him. Saying that, I think he
Guy in
started.
the car at the moment is 2.4.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've got a 3.4k driver.
Yeah, I think it was. But don't know, isn't that the one that also has the 0.7?
Yes.
There's a faster class car behind.
How are you on for? 3 laps after this one. Hopefully. Check it at the line. And 3.4, you just passed some miles.
Might have to do a little bit of fuel saving.
Blue flag. Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
What do you need over the line? You need 21 litres. I think you'll be okay.
Down 3.2 at the moment, so
Yeah, if you've got... actually, this is going to be close.
I can do a little bit of lifting and coasting down the
Yeah, you're gonna need to do a touch, I think. chicanes to go. No, you're fine.
Car approaching. This guy's the class leader.
Yeah, actually, yeah, little bit. Thought you were already at the chicanes. You've got 0.4 of a litre to play with. I'd like to get that up a tiny bit.
Okay.
You know, that's when you're starting to get into sputtering territory. Oh, I need to go and have a drink.
I wasn't even far from the end of my stint, was it?
No.
No.
Oh,
No,
wow.
this is the frustrating thing, because Martin 2 laps from the end of his stint, Phil 2 laps from the end of his stint, you 2 laps from the end of your stint.
Yes. Oh well, onwards and upwards. Let's see.
Yeah,
how
exactly. We're still in a shout to gain at least 3 places just on pace and strategy alone. You know, there's 3 cars ahead of us on our lap. I'm not going to look to see if that's almost a lap and 3/4 or anything like that, but you know.
Well, you scared me there with your lifting coast. Engine sound got out and I thought I disconnected again.
No, we're just making sure that we get these 2 more laps. 2.5 coming up to my side. You say Mulsanne's halfway around the lap, but I think you used the majority of the fuel in the first half of the lap.
Yeah, the majority of flat out for
Those 3 LMPs are coming up
yeah.
shortly, and it was all just getting a bit feisty in the background between 2 of them.
Okay.
So they're not necessarily going to be the best behaved LMPs when they get to you. But you've got, like, I don't know. Oh, no, they're all yo-yoing around. God knows what's going on with those 3.
They're probably going to get me in the 4 chicanes, I'd say.
Oh, I think they're holding each other up too much.
Meters in front is pitting.
Gonna be. Sorry. We will settle for start finish line.
Group of faster cars behind.
Wait there, you lunatic.
Did he just cut the track?
Yeah, he's cut the track. He's gonna have a giant slowdown.
That was only 3.
Oh, he's back there.
8 seconds.
No, he's on your right. He's on your right.
Yeah.
This lap, box this lap.
He was weaving going down the straight. Second one's there as well. Third one coming along. Not gonna wait.
Yeah, I pretty much telegraphed I was going to stay wide then.
Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, I'm watching on TV too. It's not the best for spotting. Why is SimSport Bravo back in the pit again? Last lap 4:01. Nothing looks particularly broken. It's very weird. Thought Racing's lap pit stop was a 3-minute 4. Some shit's been going down again.
Yeah.
They are still not moving. Pit stops up to 3 minutes.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster class car approaching.
Right side, clear right.
Still in the pits. Box this lap?
Am I having tyres this lap?
Just done over 3.
No.
Okay, might want to take them then.
Running on fumes, mate. In this lap, in this lap.
Why are they ticked? Strange. Anyhow, P10.
Excellent. It might have
Oh,
been
lovely.
it might have been because when I got towed back to the pits, or rather Essa got towed back to the pits, his would have been on
It
as
would
soon
have,
as
yeah,
I-
it would have on his settings.
Oh yeah, maybe it was my fault.
No, it's not your fault. It's no one's fault. It's iracing.
Yeah.
Or is it our fault for changing our settings, but not leaving them as default?
It's iracing's fault for not giving you the
Yeah,
option.
yeah.
For not giving the option.
So, SimSport Bravo are back out on track now. is it? Obviously, don't forget to pit. Where are you? Oh. Sorry, I shouldn't really be talking through Indianapolis.
As long as I don't have to reply, it's fine.
It sounded like the crunching noise.
Meters left.
Oh, okay, never mind.
There. I think you've got to make sure it's clear before you cross the pit entry. I'm not sure. Right. Oh, you had 1.2 litres left in the end. You had loads.
I've been done the last.
Fuel saved too much.
I did the last 2 laps on fuel map 2, I think.
It wasn't worth doing that.
Oh, I wanted to make sure I wasn't.
Yeah.
I turned it up.
Oh
going,
no, I think you're probably going to be all right anyway.
Yeah, I turned it back to 0 going the last time I was going down the whole thing straight there, because I thought, oh, I've actually got plenty here.
Mhm. So Sapphire Sim Sport Bravo did a 3-lap stint, a 1-lap stint, a 3-lap stint, and are now back out on track again. So God knows what's going on with them. The pit straight is busy.
Yep.
Very, very busy.
Yep.
I'm almost tempted to say just fucking stay there, but I think that's the majority of them passed.
No, I could just
Yeah,
see
you're
one.
clear, you're clear.
Stay behind the white line.
There's just
Yeah,
one.
you might
coming
have
through.
one.
Yeah.
We can deal with one.
Flag.
On your inside. Obviously, slightly colder tyres, full fuel.
That
Yeah,
actually
lap.
was nice timing because that cleared them all.
Yeah. Yeah, that did work out nice because that's the main, that's the
Yeah.
biggest pack running round.
Like a hunting pack.
Yeah.
They're all flashing each other on the straight.
I can see that actually.
I can believe it. I can't see it.
I can just see the trees just flashing.
Oh, curb cam. Meow.
Meow.
I just thought I'd go switch to TV static quickly, and it was the first thing that came up. God, it's painful waiting for you to come along to the chicane, though. It's just these 2 white dots slowly getting closer, slowly, slowly.
Well, I said it last time. It's your fault we're in this car, not the LMP2.
You can thank me later.
I quite like this car now.
I do.
It's,
And that's why I wanted to sort of commit to it for the season, was to actually say master it and get used to its little quirks and work out those little setup changes that make it good for us, that I know straight away. So if I do that, that's, you know, and that's basically what I did with that horrible setup that Martin provided us.
yeah, I don't know.
It was just like, make the usual changes and try that. Oh look, suddenly it's stable. But it was too much like a Porsche with that setup. is the best way to describe it. It wanted to bite you.
Alright, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Nicely done.
Yellow flag.
Can't see anything, I don't know.
Oh, slow car recovering.
GTE or LMP?
I think of GTE. P3.
P3.
Yeah. Larry Lange. What, that's his name?
I shouldn't laugh, it's just the way you say it with your Dorset accent.
Oh, okay.
Car behind's a faster class.
How the back end overtook the front end at Indianapolis. But he literally just looped it and came to a stop. So it didn't hit anything. I think crew chief pronounces it Langer.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. That's why I chuckled more. Because they say Larry Lange in a Dorset accent sounds like a euphemism for something.
Tenth position.
Yeah, obviously normally with Langer you'd expect to see an R on the end.
Yeah.
I reckon that guy is French.
I'm gonna go with the fact he's now named Larry Lange.
Well, in my defence, if
There's no need to defend yourself.
Lang without the E, and you get a GE sound is
Yeah, I know. I know.
that.
I know. When you
And-
apply the English language and the logic of the English language to other things, it can just
Oh, I know.
destroy the world. They say it's one of the hardest languages to learn, but I don't know. Chinese, I don't even know what the letters are.
Yeah.
So
I think they say it's only
at
this hard.
least,
It can't be that
Yeah.
hard if over half the world's population speak it as a second language.
but they all true. But there's so many variations of it as well.
Yeah.
isn't there? But then it's only the same as regional twangs and quirks of English as well.
Yeah.
You know, it typically be referred to as the North-South divide, but you've got Cockney rhyming slang and Landan.
Landon.
You've got West Country where we like to change the order of words and get a little bit lazy and just not bother with some of them.
Makes it easier to discuss the latest grass harvest.
Now, do you know the West Country saying that annoys me the most? And luckily I've never said it, caught myself saying it, but it's "where's that to?" So no,
Pardon?
where is it? Where is that? Not where's that to? Drives me insane. But yeah, when I moved down into the West Country many years ago, so it's 30 years ago now, I was just like, what on earth is this saying? Nope, I'll have none of that, thank you. And I made that as a conscious decision that at the age of 10, that was wrong.
I know a guy from Essex who says "isn't it" a lot, which I think is very
Innit?
extreme.
In it.
Not even in it. He says "isn't it."
Ones that finish every sentence with "in it." Yeah.
How do you say in it sometimes?
There's a fast car approaching.
He's decided he's gonna just pause momentarily. Not too keen on that orange one. They've been a bit erratic at times.
My old apprentice, he used to bug me when he used to.
4 seconds.
He used to say I borrowed him some money.
Oh no, you didn't. You lent him some
Yes.
money.
And when I corrected him, he was like, "Oh, fuck off."
Yeah.
I'm like,
no,
well,
that's
if
brutal.
you use the words in the correct words in the right order, you sort of everybody understands.
Exactly. Yeah.
If you kind of use the wrong word for the wrong thing.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's did you borrow some money off of him or did you lend him some money?
Yeah, I borrowed him
Because
some
what
money,
you've
didn't I?
done is you've crashed the two together
Yeah,
and caused a grey area.
and his comeback was, well, I know what I meant. Good for you. Nobody else does.
If you know what you mean, then just keep your mouth shut.
Yeah.
If you know what you mean but nobody else is going to understand it, don't waste your breath.
He
Yeah,
was
so
he was
it's-
originally from Doncaster though, so
Oh, really?
yeah. He left our place to become a carpet fitter.
Did he do free measurements? Massive carpet shop near me. I go past it most days. I never see anyone inside buying carpet.
Oh, yeah. Sort of wonder in this day and age how places like that survive.
Well, to be fair, it's his dad's business. They don't just do carpets, they do furniture and blinds and all that sort of stuff as well. Well,
If you're
fair
paying
enough.
to do it, they'll probably do it.
Yeah.
I do like carpets. I prefer it to hardwood floors. For a bedroom.
In the winter. Oh yeah, in a bedroom. Yeah,
Oh,
carpet
definitely,
would be
yeah.
long.
We've got our living room and back room in, I did it myself with real oak flooring.
Mhm.
Ooh.
It was,
Have you
Yeah, it
got
was
any
a-
underfloor heating with that?
no. It was quite funny because we,
Yeah,
Right
right.
side, clear right.
yeah, so it was quite funny because we bought all the packets, more packets than we needed, on a deal at half price.
Right.
And they said, oh, bring back the unopened packets and we'll refund you. So we took back, I think we had 6 or 7 unopened packs. So we took them back and they refunded us at the full price.
Oh, nice.
So it actually ended up costing us about half the amount of money that it would have
Yeah.
normally.
Exactly.
That reminds me of one thing that happened to me. I was in a shop. I was getting a coat. And I thought, you know what? I go for a very nice expensive coat. A sticker on it said 40% off. But the person at the till misread it and put it through for 40 quid. So it ended up being even more of a bargain.
Nice.
Yeah, it's always good when that happens. Josh, do you want to go by
always.
turn 1?
I was going to say you might want to do that. I think he's their quickest driver.
He was the one that was all over me arse a couple of laps ago as well.
Yeah.
We've got the original wood floors in the hallway downstairs, but all the rest were assaulted by what's the thing? Lives like an insect, lives in wood, leaves little lines and
Woodworm.
Woodworm. Yeah.
Woodworm, there you go, yeah. Most of it was destroyed.
No, we've got shitty cheap laminate flooring downstairs, and it just, in the summer it's nice because once the sun's gone away and it gets dark, it's cool down there. But in the winter, you do just wish you had some carpet to actually hold a bit of heat and a little bit more insulation. But it is what it is. It's not my house, so I'm stuck with it.
Okay, Phil.
Yeah, it's alright, just keep it out the wall. 4 seconds. 2. Let this one go by. Another one come in.
Blue flag.
Don't hit the wall on the outside.
Only just touched it. I was doing about 3 miles an hour.
I know, which is why I was struggling to wonder how you didn't avoid it.
I was watching the right hand side of the screen.
Oh well, that's a nice place to spin if you're gonna do it.
If I went into that corner a lot faster than I was used to, it sort of took me off guard a little bit. It's the first, I think it's the first time I've gone into that corner being properly in the toe with someone.
Yeah, it's completely different. It's the same at Mulsanne.
Yeah.
I tend to just lift out early if I'm behind somebody in those situations. So just picking your braking points hard enough in daylight, let alone in the dark.
I think for me, for those Mulsanne 1 and 2, braking points are fine, but it's how much I'm braking is hard to gauge.
Yeah. Oh, and that other setup, I just knew I wasn't braking enough. In every situation, it was like just not slowing down enough. Oh, I've locked up. Someone went straight on.
Did they?
Yeah, P2 went well and truly straight on at R9.
Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class.
What are my tyres like last stint anyway?
That's a good point. In the 90s.
Really?
Yeah, front left inside edge 90% is the lowest.
P10.
It's the busiest part of a track dealt with. Cluster of cars just crossing the start-finish line. I think that's that horrid pack.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're just breaking now. Race Labs is playing games again, so they're all just breaking up and jumping a touch. They're in that void. Actually, 3 GTEs running close together. It's impossible to tell. I was just about to say, oh, someone's in the pits, but it's actually the pace car.
It's horrible that when you're switching through the pace car selectable.
Yeah.
I see a YouTube video not too long ago saying, why isn't the F1 safety car an F1 car? As a little bit.
Because I won't be able to travel fast enough in the wet. And you
It's
haven't
also
got the
incredibly impractical.
yeah. And you haven't got the safety equipment it carries on board, and
And the idea is that it's supposed to be slower than an F1 car,
Yeah.
so why would you need an F1 car?
I think it's more a bit of a clickbaity video, but it annoyed me actually.
Uh-huh.
I liked it.
Why is the pace car at NASCAR not a NASCAR? Because don't they just use like a flipping
I think
truck
they
off the
use
street?
whoever pays them the most money for advertisement.
Yeah.
And they do the thing where it's
This week they'll be yeah. This week they'll be led around by a Toyota Yaris
Yeah.
because Toyota paid millions of pounds for them to do so.
Although the new GR Yaris does look pretty cool.
I wouldn't say no if somebody offered me one.
Yeah.
That's the four-wheel drive one, isn't it?
Yeah.
The way I look at it is it's the £40,000 Toyota Yaris.
Yeah, but it's a Toyota Yaris. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm. My missus has got a Yaris.
Oh, there's
A little
nothing wrong with
day-to-day
them.
car, it's fine.
I
No,
say
for a
there's
little
nothing wrong with
day-to-day
them.
car, it's fine. But don't think of a Yaris as a hot hatch.
No. You don't think of the Yaris as a £40,000 car?
No, precisely. It's like surely a top-end Yaris should be like 17 grand.
Yeah.
In my mind.
I mean, Yarises are the cars that people have just passed a test drive.
If
Yeah,
they've got rich parents to buy them a car.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna post a picture in Discord or something I've just ordered for a friend who has a Porsche. Did you say you had one also, Andy?
I've got an Astra.
Oh, Astra. Oh, close enough.
Almost. Of course it is.
Yes, good one.
Yeah, I'll
That
pass on
joke. That joke gets very old very quickly if every time somebody says of course at work. Of course it is. Hilarious for the person saying it.
Oh, never mind.
I died a little bit inside at the moment. So.
Have you got the wagon version?
No.
Oh well.
Mickey Denton. No offence, but you sound like a gypsy boxer.
I think that's racist these days.
Not racist, it's true.
Getting out of bed's racist these days.
It is, I'm not happy. So on Friday, which I think was it yesterday or the day before,
Yesterday, that's
whatever Friday was, I had a probation meeting at work, and I got told I'm no longer allowed to start work at 10 o'clock, I have to start work at 9 o'clock. Complete bullshit.
Aww.
But
I
even
start
when you
work
work,
at 8, so shut up.
I start work at 8:30.
Oh, I can't imagine that. That's fucking madness.
I just accept it. Yeah. You have to work your way through life, and the sooner you just accept that fact and knuckle down and get on with it, the better
The
things will
reason
be.
I'm a bit annoyed is my job literally doesn't matter what time you're working.
Mhm.
It's just as long as you get through your list by the end of the day, it's
Yeah.
fine. In the contract, blah blah blah, it says flexible time,
Right.
blah blah blah. You can start anywhere from 6 a.m. until 10 o'clock in the afternoon, or 10 o'clock in the morning even.
Yeah.
The problem is everyone else picks the early version, or blah blah blah. Oh yeah, gotta take my kids to school or what before work, all that nonsense. And they all start early. And then my manager said, oh, if you're the last one in the office in the afternoon, then what about safety? Oh, you might collapse. I thought, what? What a ridiculous thing to think.
Yeah. Whereas I go in to our workshop and build gym equipment using power tools on my own. I'm not supposed to, but I accept the risks and I go and do it.
Well, you're still alive, aren't you?
Exactly.
Had any major burns?
I burnt myself quite badly the other week actually, but that was just a freak accident.
Okay. You get some nice water on it?
No, I actually have some special cream
That is.
that, yeah, it works really well. Stops it from blistering and so on the majority of the time. But yeah, I think it's probably a couple of years since I'd had a serious burn. And I say this one, it was just something I just welded. I went to pick it up and turn it around and over, and as I went to pick it up, the other end dropped off the end of the trestles. So the sort of pendulum effect kicked in, and the bit that was just by my arm sort of lifted up into my skin.
Oops.
But yeah, I say just one of those things. You have your moment where you go, ow, and then you just go, occupational hazard, get on with it.
Well, you could take a few minutes to cry in the corner.
Well, no, the worst ones are usually incidents involving angle grinders.
Oops.
Because,
Angle grinders can be dodgy.
yeah. Oh, they're absolute fucking nightmare. They're horrible.
Yeah.
All it has to do is snag or kick. And, if you're holding it in the wrong place, you try. Because for us, obviously, we're trying to get into awkward corners and so on to try and clean machines up before we send them for powder coating.
Yeah.
And yeah, if the edge of your sanding pad catches onto a bit of box action accidentally, it can kick really violently.
Well, we're normally using cutting discs and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
And
If I'm using a cutting disc, something's gone wrong.
yeah, well, like doing exhaust and stuff like that, it's easier to cut them off than it is to undo them normally.
Yeah, yeah.
So we use angle grinders for all sorts. And the welding and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
The actuest thing I've done was chainsaw in the top of a tree, just climbing it and trimming the branches.
No, I've had to untangle my angle grinder from hoodies a few times.
Oops.
That's what I always wear 2 layers. Regardless of how hot it is, I always wear 2 layers. Be it 2 long sleeve t-shirts or whatever. So the first one sort of tangles up in the grinder and stops it by the time it gets through the second layer of whatever clothing you're wearing. But yeah, then it will literally tear t-shirts, hoodies, trousers apart.
Yeah.
Oh, shorts and a t-shirt in the chainsaw.
But it's when you've got a grinder wrapped up in your t-shirts and it's still trying to kick and go, and you've got to just take a breath, turn it off, and go, that was another close one. Worst one I've had, I was smacked in the face by the back of my own angle grinder.
Oh no.
Yeah, it got me right across the bridge of a nose and split my top lip.
I had a little bit of a sketchy moment on holiday actually. We were doing a bit of snorkeling, blah blah blah. Look at it, oh yeah, lovely fishies. And the current was quite powerful. So we were going across the beach. Into some sort of, I don't know how to describe it, where it's like two islands came quite close together.
Right.
Place where the waves build up quite strong. It was alright, the waves were very low when we started. But by the time we got there, it was good 12-15 foot waves, which is you can't swim in it. You get lifted up into the air, and you do a 360 in the air. Which for me that's fine because I'm a reasonably strong swimmer. I don't mind it. I know I'm not going to die, but it's a bit sketchy.
That would that'd scare the hell out of me. I'm not the strongest swimmer in the world. I've never really seen the fascination.
I haven't been swimming since I left school.
I prefer not to get chucked 15 foot into the air in the sea, but I know.
Don't get me wrong, I'll get in the pool on holiday, but that's generally just to cool down, not to swim.
I won't even do that.
I think Mum was a bit scared because she's had two brothers drown. But if you haven't had, if you're confident, then it feels completely different. It's fine.
I did also have a very horrible experience in the local reservoir.
Oops.
When I was younger. We decided to go cliff jumping one day, which was all well and good, until the fact that I was the first one to do it, and it was nice and sunny on a lovely day in March. Turned out the water was a bit cold, so I basically got cold shock.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And yeah, I was basically at a point where I didn't have the strength to swim across to the way out. I didn't have the strength to climb back up. And to start with, my original option was I've got to scale the wall around the edge of the reservoir to get to the out part to the other side. And then a lovely girl came swimming across the reservoir to come and get me.
Oh, very nice.
Good.
Yeah. But yeah, I felt like I was going down forever. And yeah, when I came back up to the top again, I was not in the best of states. So yeah, when anybody says about cold shock, I'm like, yep, I understand that entirely. I've never felt so drained in my life for doing nothing. Yeah, literally dropping 10 meters into some water, and I was exhausted.
I can jump a metre into water.
I've only ever done cliff jumping once. That was somewhere in Wales or something. And I didn't go to the top, I got too scared. That was in the summer, so it's Wales, so it's probably warm. But it was.
Well, I say the thing for us was it was a nice spring day, but it was the start of a nice spring day, so the water was as cold as anything. As far as the water was concerned, it was still January. Meow. You happy to triple these then, Phil?
Yep.
Cool. Then what we're going to do? We're going to risk putting Essa back in?
Okay, we'll have to, won't we?
Hasn't-
Oh, go! For sake. Sorry, slow down.
Yeah.
I haven't died again since then.
Yeah.
Good.
No, it's just I'm thinking I might just go and get a bit of a rest.
William White, 11,
Years.
is in that Ford, I think. He's going
William
very
White
slowly.
is on an outlap.
Oh, okay.
Car number 12. Sigma Sim Racing.
Something my brother-in-law can
He
do
is
that
going.
baffles me. It's free
Is that
diving.
just the camera angle that makes him look slow?
Well, I'm just caught up with him a lot quicker than I...
He got up to 170 miles an hour before braking there.
Laps. Give that to me in kph and I'll note you're on.
Wait a minute.
Fast. He's not down on top end, or if he is, it's not much.
He might just outbraked himself going to the chicane or something.
He's not even showing as being in the car. Well, he is showing us in the car, but he's not on the lap times yet. But then, yeah, I suppose
If
Chris
it's his
Needham
outlet, yeah.
got out. So William White, the 11th. Fastest lap the last time he was in the car was a 3:51.7.
It might just be he outbraked himself going to the chicane or something then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He had 5 laps with slowdowns.
Okay.
A 4:03, which I imagine is the pit stop, followed by a 4:52. So, yeah, glad he's back in the car.
The leader, Icelander, is pitting.
It's looking as if he had a cow strapped to his steering wheel. It sounded like it was in labour. Very seesawing.
Might be something I get to experience soon.
Not strapping a
What,
cow to the
strapping a
steering
cow?
wheel.
No, just a cow in labour.
Attack position.
Yeah.
Keep it together. Come on.
Now he's showing up on the times.
Lap time was 3:24.9.
Right, you're showing 4.9 laps of fuel, so I'm sure that was fine, enough for 5. Yeah, I think I'm going to go and try and get my head down for
Okay.
a little bit before the nighttime chaos kicks off later on.
Alright, we'll put
So yeah, if you can do an hour, and then we'll look to get Essa in for
can you come off
2 at least.
crew chief then?
Yeah, don't worry, I'm literally hovering over it right now with my
Yeah.
hand on the mount.
And then yeah, I'll do another hour, then we'll put Essa in for a couple.
Yeah, and then by that point I'll be back. Hopefully to just leave Essa in for a 3rd hour, but if not, you know, we'll switch up over. But obviously you'll need to be prepared to jump in if Essa does have any connection
that's
issues
fine,
again. But yeah, right, I'll leave you to it, and
Okay.
I'll be back in 2 hours tops, alright?
yeah. Okay,
Right, see you in a bit.
Okay.
see you in a bit.
Oh, maybe not. I was going to say the guy had fuel saving, but I think he just lifted quite early.
No, I think that must be me.
Oh, it is your engine I can hear, yeah. I didn't realise you were so close behind him. Nice, nice.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Inside.
Clear left.
Yeah. Bit annoying. Oh well.
Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.2 seconds off the pace. Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
We laughed at.
See the picture. Someone's giving what looks like a newborn baby a skin fade.
But I didn't catch any of that. You're really quiet still. Again.
Someone's giving newborn baby a skin fade.
Oh, what's a skin fade?
It's, I don't know how to describe it. You know, typical chav haircut where it's basically shaved on the sides.
Oh,
and a little
okay.
bit of length on it. Although I'm not too far from that, so I'll refrain from calling it a chav haircut in the future. It just looks ridiculous. A poor child.
I know, what some people put their kids through is awful.
Luckily, quite like my parents. The only thing they do to annoy me is ask me to do the dishwasher.
Yeah, that would.
I don't mind dishwasher. It's quite helpful.
Okay, Bill, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I don't mind washing up. It's the we haven't got a dishwasher. The only thing I don't like washing up is forks. Don't know what
They
it is
get
about
caught
him.
in the sponge.
Yeah, it's just I just don't like him. Oh, well, I'll do him.
Forks are alright. Spoons are a little bit annoying if it's when they how do you describe it? When the water from the tap hits them,
Oh yeah,
hits a bowl.
The gap behind is now 90.
Oh wow, that's good. 352.
Okay, Bill, there's a master class car approaching. Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. The car behind's pitting.
Oh, so you're in.
I'm
in
gonna
2
try
laps.
and save a little bit of fuel on this lap to extend it, so I can come on lap 14
Okay.
or the end of lap 13.
And then Are you doing another stint or I'm
Yes.
going in? I
No,
can't
I'm,
remember.
I'm doing
Yeah.
another stint.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to triple this one, and then you're going to do a double, and hopefully Andy will be back by then.
Right, Phil, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Oh,
Need to slow down and give back some time. E10.
Oh, is that one from? Oh, the entry.
Blue flag.
Oh, wow.
whoa, where did he go?
Don't know. I just saw the flash on screen. No idea. That's very bizarre. I hope he finds himself again eventually. Their car is currently not on track.
Is his name? Yeah, somebody's upload packet dropped the packet loss. There are 3 teams, 3 people drop out.
It was there, Vincent, the guy is. Yeah. I wonder if they were all driving or not. About it.
in 270
There
metres.
you go. Enjoy your
1 litre remaining.
fuel. I will
100
say it was
metres.
a little bit,
50 metres.
well, not embarrassing, but I did put £10 worth of petrol in the car today,
Yeah.
which isn't really a lot. Yeah,
I only ever put 20 quid in mine. But I only do about 6 miles a
yeah,
day.
I do much less than that. Well, let's see how much fuel we're putting in here. Close to 100 litres. How much would that cost? That would cost £180.
Something like that, yeah.
We're rich in iRacing.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
I'd have paid 180 quid for an hour's worth of fuel.
I knew a bloke used to be a lorry driver. And he used to come in and fill up his truck every day for about 600 quid. That was 10 years ago or more, when the fuel prices were a lot cheaper.
That's the car behind. Flag.
Oh, almost up 200. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh wow, 4 minute 50. That's intense.
For what?
Your lap times. Oh no, never mind. I said 4 minute 50, but my mind read 3 minute 50, so I thought you just
right.
set an absolute. 450 is perfectly reasonable for an out lap or an in lap or whatever it was.
Well, that includes the sitting in the pit lane.
Alright, Bill, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
What are we here? Oh, in game we're 4 AM. Another couple hours we'll start seeing the sun again, not
Yeah.
too bad.
Between 5:30 and 6 sunrises. So you'll be driving us into the daylight.
That should be good. And it won't be too hot where I'm going to be worrying about track temps or any of that.
No.
Oh wow, someone's a position on a relative, even though he is 2 minutes back.
There can't be a lot of cars between us.
No.
You've gone really quiet again, by the way.
I don't know why it's doing that.
You keep moving your head away from the microphone, or
No,
no?
I'm just sat in the same position.
Weird.
Very weird, very weird. And I turned off the video broadcast because I think that made it quieter.
just been looking at a couple of bits and pieces.
Yeah.
We're at P9.
Yeah. I had noticed.
Good.
Reckless Abandon Racing put a Travis A. Nelson in the car for 1 lap.
Oh, don't tell me you binned it.
That was, well, he either disconnected, because that was the first time this guy's been in the car. So he did 1 lap with no time registered, and then Hector Owlsong got back in
So that's the class car
with
approaching.
a lap with no time registered.
There was a little while ago. There was 3 people got disconnected.
Right.
I don't know if it's all in pretty short. One of them was an LMP2.
Someone called Hector Alsong connected quite recently. Oh, Hector Alsong connected due to packet loss. He was one of those 3 that dropped in quick succession.
Yeah, but it was Travis A. Nelson, because he was the guy in the car at the time. I can't
Doesn't
see.
seem like it.
I can't see any record of that. It's weird. But yeah.
Anyway, on another note,
Mm,
have you seen my tyre wear from last stint?
no.
77%.
Guessing non-existent.
77%.
Right.
They still
And
feel
that's
alright.
that's after 2.
Yeah.
I don't want to push on the 4th. I don't want to do it.
Okay.
I think by the end of the 4th they're going to be horrible, especially through the Porsche and Corvette curves.
Okay, that's fine. Kind of glad because I think I'll be on a P by then.
Yeah. I'm not even thinking about doing that myself. Really, I'm thinking 3 is the most to push it,
Yeah.
and to be sensible. I'm not sure if other people are quad stinting or what, but if they are, then fair play to them. But then, I set my fastest lap at the end of the triple. So the tyres obviously do still have the pace in them,
Yeah.
but it's just since all the tyre models changed and everything, the idea of quad stinting has just sort of gone out of the equation.
I think it was only
On the old tyre model round here, it'd be a no stop for tyres. You
I
just run them
think-
for 24 hours.
the
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
it was the GT3 tyre model was changed. I'm not sure whether they changed the GTE tyre model.
I know they did I think they did some general tyre physics for all classes, and then yeah, you're right. GT3 got a massive overhaul.
Yeah.
Because its tyre wear was becoming ridiculous. I say what we quad stinted at Daytona easily.
Yeah.
It was like 7% tyre wear in an hour or something stupid like that.
Well, hopefully this year's or next year's. I know it's going to be.
Well, it will be this
74
year
better.
because I do think that the Daytona race is going to be a busy one as well.
Mhm.
There might be a official Daytona, but if people get a chance to drive an LMP for 24 hours around Daytona, I think they'll jump at the chance.
Back down to P1, yeah.
Yeah. So I do expect it to be maybe not as busy as this is,
No.
but busier than any other race of the season has been.
Come on, you can do better than this. There's a faster class car behind.
Yeah, all in all, I think we're gaining on Stalk Racing ahead of us. a sizable gap, but we'll see what we can do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going away again now.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure that you knew we were in P9 and that someone was having issues. But yeah, it's the fact that that driver that went in for one lap has obviously got to go back in the car at some point.
Yeah.
So whatever the problem was, they need to get it sorted. So yeah, that looks like chaos.
Yeah. Sorry, it's down the straight. I don't mind it down there. When
Yeah,
in
it's
the
not so
corners.
bad. Yeah. Anyway, I'll leave you to
Okay.
it. Good luck.
See you in a bit.
No.
Okay, Phil. That's the class car approaching.
Right, clear right.
There you go. What's this Irving doing? Let's have a look at his lap times. Mixture of 3 minute 53 seems to be his fastest. And then he's done a 4:15 last lap. I wonder if that was a pit stop.
No. 4:15 is it? You must have made a mistake.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, like
So he's a
4.
fast driver.
Yeah, 4:50 is a pit stop.
Ah, okay. One LMP behind. Okay. Oh my goodness, I was wondering what was going on. I could hear someone talk. Oh. You alright? Let's go straight ahead.
Okay, Phil. Just cut the track. Just slow down a bit if you don't want to
Whoops.
That's fine.
I got a bit lost where my brake markers were then.
Mhm. Well, any potential incident was well avoided.
Irvin probably shat himself.
Yeah, I imagine so. Oh, I think he saw it coming because he
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
turn in. Not the end of the world. Good thing that gravel's there, not a barrier.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to put you back on live. There you go.
I need more practice following cars.
I didn't really have to deal with much following cars, so I
No,
sort of got away with it.
I haven't, but
I find myself moving my head to the side to try and get a better view out the
yeah, I know what you mean.
out the window.
Alright, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. Flag.
I ain't gone Gran Turismo. It's a little bit more tricky because, well, the way the physics are, it's much easier to have a pack of people racing bumper to bumper. But the only issue is with that you get you can't see where you're going,
Yeah.
and if you wait for guys' brake lights ahead of you, it's already too late. Well, I haven't. I've done one online race on Gran Turismo 7,
Have you?
and I'm not a massive fan of online races. But I do lots of league racing. That's alright. And I think if you look at average in terms of iRating and all that, I'm faster on iRacing compared to, as in, I think I'm better on iRacing than I am on Gran Turismo.
Yeah. That's a good. I prefer it that way.
Yeah. Yeah. As in, on iRacing, I can join the lobby. It doesn't happen often. But I can put it on pole every now and again. But I
Yeah.
can't do it on Gran Turismo.
Oh, the problem with Gran Turismo, it's not just a one-shot pole, is it? It's people can practice and do laps and laps and laps.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I think it'd be better if they had an attached qualifying session like they do in iRacing.
I think so also, you just get one shot before every race.
Yeah, you can have 2 laps before every race, and then it's like, well, if you mess up your qualifying, you're starting from the back.
Where's the stream gone? There we are. Oh wow, it's been 6 hours since you started part 2. Feels like just half an hour ago.
Yeah.
You've just done a 3:53.5.
I think Erwin's got to slow down.
Let's let me see if I letting you through. There we go.
Yeah, I think he had a slow down, so.
As in, like, it's fast to say, yeah, I see you and all that. I think. We get, oh, another 53. Nice.
It's a shame Martin couldn't be here for this one because he would have loved these track temps.
Indeed, he would have waxed. Get some nice temps in. Well, not temps in, nice times in.
You want to make sure fuels and tyres are ticked.
Last lap time was 3:51.9 seconds.
Hold them. Reckon we need to tire off?
May as well. Oh, shame William White isn't in the car anymore. He was in
V11.
Six Sigma, whatever it's called, in P5.
Yeah, 6 Sigma Racing. We're 1 lap ahead of us.
Yeah.
Next car is Rose.
I think you got 2 French people behind, Sylvain and someone else.
Right, what was that?
Sylvain and Jean behind you, I think they're French.
Yeah, probably. Right, I heard you, I just wasn't really listening to you.
Oh, fair dues.
Sorry, I was concentrating on Indianapolis and Arnage, so...
Huh.
Eighth place. And last lap was at 3:52.7 seconds. Okay, Phil, so that's the class car approaching.
I got car number 1 behind you.
Car number 1 or P1?
Car number.
Okay.
Just been having a look think.
Yeah.
Basically realised something. It's 4:36 sim time in the morning. So there's a couple of hours of darkness left.
Yeah.
The class car behind.
Then the sun starts coming up and the track gets warmer.
Okay.
Would it not be better for me to jump in for the next 3 hours and make the most of the cooler track temps?
More than likely.
And then
Essa
and
come in.
then Essa can come back in once the sun's up as well,
Okay,
rather than driving in the dark.
you're happy to do that.
Yeah, I can do that. I need to turn my alarm off for half
Did you get
11.
enough rest?
I haven't had any rest at all.
Oh,
I've just been sat there dozing.
the
I've had-
dozing gets rest.
I've had a coffee.
Sometimes dozing is just as good as sleep.
Yeah. Once I'm in the car, I'll be absolutely fine.
Like coming back from
Yeah.
holiday on an airplane.
Oh,
Can't get to
I'm-
sleep, but just sit there, close your eyes when you feel rested.
Yeah, exactly. Right, I'm just going to go and try and force out a wee.
Okay, well, I've got 4 laps left, so-
Lovely.
Yeah, exactly. Got a bit of time, so right. So that'll be the plan.
15
I'm
minutes.
just to warn you, Issa. I might do what I did at Daytona. I might stay in the car for 5 or 6 hours.
Okay.
So you might just be there to.
How many
Keep me
laps?
alert.
How many laps has Issa got to do his requirements?
We've still got 10 hours left. So if I do 6 hours, there's still
Yeah.
4 hours for him to get like 12 or 13 laps in. So
Okay.
it's,
be Issa going in
from
for-
that side of it, it's not a problem. He might be,
Okay.
I'll do 3, Issa will do 2, then I'll do 3, and then we'll worry about the rest from there. But I just think I want to make the most of the cooler track times.
Okay. Sounds fair enough.
Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Okay, Phil, the next car is Brooks. That lap was at 3:52.2. There's a faster car approaching. What's about you, mate?
Ooh. Poorly Ferrari. Graham Matthews. Down in P11.
Well, I just rewound on the replay. I can't see him. Where is he? He's hiding.
He's right.
Oh,
as
there
you-
he is.
Yeah. I don't know how he got there actually. He must have spun it and then parked it there.
Let's find out.
Who spun what and parked what where?
Oh, Graham
Random
somebody
Ferrari.
down in P11. That red Ferrari.
Oh, right. Graham Matthews or whatever.
That's the one,
it is.
yeah.
He quite simply looped it through the corner, but then sat in the gravel playing around for a good while.
Did he build a little castle and
Seems so. He would have had time to.
yeah, anyway, let's just double check on the old requirement nonsense. Where are we?
I think it's only some like 22 laps.
23.
Is it 23?
Yeah. So you're only only 11 laps off of it. So 2 hours would be more than enough, but I can't do 8 hours from here.
I think they worked it out as basically minimum is two splits, isn't it? So
Yeah,
the more drives you got, the less it is. But team of 4.
Oh yeah, speaking of drivers and lots of Stork Racing obviously have 6
Yeah.
drivers. I can't remember that they have one driver that hasn't been in the car yet, who is Fujimoto. I can't remember what speed he was at.
Well, if he hasn't been in the car, we won't know, will he? Will we?
No, but I mean, we've raced against Stork Racing before. All of
Have we?
these guys in their team, we've driven against. Yeah, it's Mr. Kurashima, Mr. Hashimoto, Mr. Katsuwara, Mr. Takeshi. But yeah, like I say, we've raced them before. I can't remember which race it was at. But yeah, so Fujimoto is yet to get in the car, and I can't remember if he's quick or slow.
I can give him the benefit of the doubt. He's fast.
What? I think he is one of the quicker of them. I think the slower of them is Mr. Kurashima. But I could be remembering it wrong. Or is it? It's either Kurashima or Hashimoto, which is the slower one. I believe, without looking at lap times. Yeah, it must have been either Barcelona or Watkins. The car behind is Larry Lange. There's an LMP that's had a meatball for a very long time.
I've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Michael Cody. Reckless Abandon Racing. So they've got 2 drivers. Turtle Racing have given up. If they even started.
Well, I don't think Turtle Racing did start because none of them have done any laps.
No, they haven't registered a single lap.
I think what happened once, I registered for a race and blah blah blah, but I never actually turned up for it, and I didn't lose any iracing or anything, but I was still on the result sheet. So I think if you don't drive,
really?
you don't get any penalties.
No,
But-
you don't.
What wearing?
Yeah, that was, I can't remember, I signed up for something. I went downstairs to get some food or something and I completely forgot I signed up for the race.
I've had races though where I wish I hadn't signed up for, and then I've thought, oh, it's too late to back out now, I'm gonna have to do it. So next time I know just to sit here with my arms crossed and it won't matter.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I felt like that 14 hours 11 minutes ago.
Yeah. I think you need to save some fuel.
Yeah, just
Yeah, it's 2 laps now. Ah, don't worry, box this lap, next lap.
okay.
We don't need to worry about it. Far behind Sebastian Peters, last lap. Alright, who's Sebastian Peters actually driving for? Because Race Labs is doing its yo-yo thing. Sapphire Simsport Bravo. They're behind us now anyway, aren't they? Yeah, they're the 5-minute 15 lap.
Yeah, lap behind.
Yeah.
Behind is pitting.
Gonna say, I don't think many people can really be trying to quad stint, because I don't think there's many drivers that would have been in the car for 4 consecutive stints anyway.
No.
We're a rare breed, the ones that do 4. Anyone that does 4 stints on a regular basis is clinically insane, if you ask me. I know you were sort of half prepared to, but I bet you're glad you're not right now.
Yeah, I would have done
Quite
it,
happy to get out. Yeah.
but yeah, my hand's starting to hurt.
Yeah, it's just not worth it, you know. It's mentally draining. It's not as bad mentally draining as Road Atlanta, that's got to be said.
What are you talking about? 4-hour stint?
Yeah.
I think it's alright as long as you're in the mindset.
Yeah. But there's no way I would have done 4 hours straight at Road Atlanta.
No, he was bad enough.
Yeah. There was just too much going on every single lap.
Yeah. It was like you were being overtaken by an LMP almost every corner.
Yeah. If it wasn't, it was every other. And if you got a whole lap to yourself, it's like, wow!
Yeah.
So that's how fast I could be going if I wasn't giving way to traffic all the time.
Oh, what race was it? On the...
We pissed him over, but we finished on the podium.
I'm pitting in this lap, Larry.
That's the car behind.
Hopefully he heard. Oh.
Hopefully. Well, he stopped flashing his lights straight away, so...
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left. Left side, clear left.
Look out for the pit speed. 270 metres.
Yes, Jim, we'll need to stop several times again to get to the end.
50 metres.
Right, I am out.
2 metres remaining.
It's happened my fastest lap though. I did a 51.8. I think my fastest was.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, my tyres 63%. Worst one.
They probably would go the 4th.
Yeah. Right. I want live, and I want you. Looks like Jan payment have finished then. WeChat payment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think they gave up.
Yeah. About that team MFM, the meatball car.
Yeah, the LMP. They still showing a meatball.
Yep.
That's been ages.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Alright, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Right, looks like he's waiting.
Yeah.
Go for it now, eh?
Right.
Yeah, it's fine. I had to take it cautiously through there because obviously I got cold tyres, full
Full
fuel,
Yep.
and I haven't been in the car for a little while.
Yep.
Three hours? It's shorter.
It's just over 4 hours, wasn't it? Since you
Three.
had the car. Well, because it
Can't
was.
remember.
Well, Issa was in for
Easter's-
almost an
Easter's
hour,
just short. Oh yeah, and you did 3, didn't you?
and I
so
just
yeah,
done 3.
4.
Yeah, so
Whoa.
4 hours. Yeah. It's a shame Martin wasn't here because you would have been fighting with each other to get in the car on these temperatures, wouldn't you?
Yep.
But no,
Yeah,
I'm
you
going
two,
right
you
throughout the
two
night.
would be doing the minimum requirement, and you wouldn't be able to get us out of the car.
Yeah.
And like I say, it just makes sense for me to put in a long stint until the temps come up.
Yeah, now rather than.
Yeah, rather than not be able to really push later on.
Yeah, makes perfect sense.
Seeing as I'd actually set an alarm on my phone, I had my travel pillow around my neck, and then I looked down at Race Labs, and it showed me a sim time of 4:30, and I'm like, hang on a minute.
Right, okay, permission to go get a beer.
Yeah, do what you like, mate. You're just here for the entertainment now, so get pissed and keep us happy.
Thank you, I'll be back in a sec.
Bolt. You, sir, are a buffoon, and your mother should have swallowed you. Good day, sir. Bolt. You, sir, are a buffoon.
That was far too hot into there.
No barriers were met. But yeah, it's not the best line. Shut up, you crazy fool. Shut up, Daniel.
Car behind's a faster class.
Oh yeah, I posted that video of a guy who posts TikTok videos who reminds me of you.
Left side. Clear left.
His name is Craig.
I can't hear you, Issa.
I posted a video of a guy who
Whoa,
makes
that's better.
videos who reminds me of you, and his name is Craig, which isn't too far removed
Oh,
from
is this
Andy,
when you were
so-
talking about before?
Yeah.
Car right.
Yeah, I leant over to go look closest to my laptop screen.
Yeah.
Faster cars approaching.
Car right. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Fucking traffic, Jesus. So that's going to be rubbish.
You've got a little break now, though. That was the main hunting pack coming through.
I thought it must have been.
It actually looks like it's split up into two now. Or three, even. Now, the next load of LMPs you've got is a couple of seconds gap in between them.
Alright. To get me flow back.
That lap time was 3:54.9 seconds.
Dork Racing are in the pits.
Who did you say were in the pits?
Dork Racing.
Alright. Can you let me know who's in the car after the pit stop?
Yep.
I imagine they'll probably just keep the same driver in. I don't think he's been in too long. Might have been his double, I don't know. I've lost an hour somewhere.
Well, it did have Yoon.
It was Takeshi that was in the
Takeshi,
car.
he was, and now it's someone Fujimoto.
That's the driver that hasn't been in yet.
Okay. Well, he is 1.9k.
Yeah. Ooh.
have bought yellow behind us. Have just come out of the pits again 3 laps ago. You've still got their quicker driver in there.
Right.
Okay, Bill, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Be interesting to see what Fujimoto does.
Yeah, I'll give him a couple of laps and then I'll check in on him and see.
That's a bit deeper in there than we want. But we'll go with it. That's more like it.
Faster car behind.
Interesting message from Daniel. I like it, right?
2.5 seconds.
I wonder who he was talking to.
Oh, I can't hear anything.
No, it was in text chat.
Can't see anything. I've got that
You-
turned off at the moment somehow. Don't really understand. Yeah, that's nothing popping up.
I didn't realise Andrew Proctor was in this race.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
in
it's
your team.
SLM, isn't it? Is it SLM 68, 83, 91?
He's basically said, don't make me come over there and zip tie you to the wheel. Andrew Proctor come and said, have I missed something, Daniel? And then Essa just said to us, oh,
That's a little bit more boring to what I
Yeah.
was hoping.
apparently somebody got zip tied to a chair in real life at Le Mans.
This is going to be close. You going for it or not, mate?
Oh, he's going for it.
That's fine. He flashed. Let me know. He seems
Andrew.
committed to it.
Yeah, nice livery as well.
Was that the Porsche one?
Yeah.
I don't like that, having a Porsche livery on a Dallara. Seems wrong.
No.
Okay, Bill.
It's alright.
Approaching.
Dallara do a lot.
Yeah, but you should have a
Really?
team livery, not a manufacturer's livery. Oh,
Yeah,
fair play to
kinda
them. They
see what
can,
you mean.
yeah, well, fair play to them. They can have whatever livery they like. Not me telling them, but if you're driving a
Line,
Porsche,
mate. Come on. I'm trying to get a tow here.
yeah, if you're driving a Porsche, have a Porsche livery. If you're driving a Ferrari, don't have a Porsche livery. Have a Ferrari livery. It's
I don't, in my mind, Dallara doesn't really count as like a car manufacturer. They just make chassis.
Don't put a Toro Rosso livery on a Ferrari.
yeah.
Yeah, oh, fair point.
There's one of those in this race.
Was there?
Yeah.
But then Toro Rosso's a clothing manufacturer,
Very.
aren't they? Clothing brand. Who just happened
Well,
to
it's just one
sponsor.
of
They're
Red
the,
Bull's many.
I think they're just a title sponsor, basically, of the team.
Oh, I thought it was just one of Red Bull's many marketing arms.
Oh, it is. A
Oh,
few.
yeah, it is, but it's a...
How many
mean-
layers you have to go down before you really find Red Bull? I'm not sure. But
Yeah, I mean... Red Bull used to
Oh, I'm
be.
losing loads of time through there. What's going on?
Your lack of skill. I don't know, he's gonna say I lost a load of time and whacking in with 52,
Oh,
aren't you?
Bye bye, Andrew Proctor.
Have a nice time over
I'm
there.
guessing it was him.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, no, it wasn't.
Oscar Paolo. Pli?
Time 3:52.
Paoli.
Yeah.
Oscar.
I'm
He was
sure
down
it
at P.
was.
He was down at P14 anyway.
He just came in too hot.
I don't think they've actually had a good 24 hours in any of the races. I think their
Remember?
races have started well. I'm not sure, they might have been finished ahead of us at Barcelona actually.
Possibly. Mickey Denton. Yeah.
Yes. Who's he fighting this week?
He's now a lap down on us.
What team?
I don't know what team. Is he the one that's... He might be the one that's Team MFI. Oh yeah, he's Team MFI. MFM. We've got the meatball.
Oh, the LMP.
Yeah, the LMP one. I just saw him come up in blue. And I thought, oh, that's strange because I remember him overtaking me. Five GTEs quit so far.
5G?
5 GTEs.
Oh, I was gonna say, what's 5G got to do with iRacing? These hippo people are doing quite well for themselves.
Yes.
Not where I
Oh, they're
thought
back
I
up
was.
to first. Well, they deserve it actually because they had a disconnect and were down to third at one point.
Oh.
So fair play to them. He's whacking in the 49s. Fair play to him.
Come on, girl. Let's get on.
Sound like you're talking to a whore. That mean I'm gonna have to put a carrot on the bonnet.
I was talking to the car. I don't know, I just haven't quite got the confidence that I had earlier. I don't know why. It's just taking longer to get used to it again.
I think once you get down to like 5 laps of fuel left, the car just totally changes. And then that'll give you more confidence for the next stint.
Fuck's sake.
On your right.
Faster car approaching.
Here she comes.
Well,
I'm sure that was my fault, but he looked like he was letting me past.
I thought he was letting you through. Just going to go back and have a quick look. Yeah, I think he just turned out, didn't realise you were alongside him.
The gap has come down to 19.
No real harm done, I don't think.
I'm going to go
What
back
was
and
it,
apologise.
4x? Yeah, if you could.
Right side. Clear right.
Get out of the way. But yeah, I really thought that he was leaving that well and truly open for me to drive through it. It seemed like a very strange jink to the right. The actual contact was his fault. He turned it on me. But yeah, I thought he'd left the space. Whoa, that's interesting.
Right, his teammate just came on and said that was a trash move before I finished out typing.
Didn't send it to me. He sent it to you in a PM.
Yeah, I don't know why I get all the PMs come through.
Oh well.
Is it alphabetical? You're the top of the team?
I don't know.
So when they go to a team, you're the first driver there, so therefore they pick you?
Okay, Bill. So that's the class car approaching.
Well, no, because it always puts the person who's in the car top. And besides, you're alphabetically before me, being Andrew.
I was going on surname.
I think it's how you select the team then.
Christ knows.
I don't know. Well, it's obviously your top because you selected the team.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think it
Yeah,
depends who you picked first.
He's really quick. The gap's
I know people behind you do
no,
a
it's
nice job at avoiding.
Yeah, he did, to be fair. But all I say is, just from my view, it looked like he was backing off and leaving the door open.
Because he was slow through there, yeah.
Well, to be honest, if I hadn't done that, I would have gone into the back of him anyway if I'd followed him. Because he was basically slowing down 50 yards earlier than I was going to.
Yeah. He was very, very slow going through there.
Like a cartoony livery on that Ferrari.
Car doesn't feel quite the same since.
You were going crazy slow. I was not ready for that.
Yeah, nothing happened. All fine.
I'm not making the fucking most of anything at the moment. These lap times are atrocious.
8th place. Well, that was a 3:54.6.
What?
So, Daniel Vanderlind. So, where are we? A Canadian server? That was too nice. If you didn't have radio on, there's somebody apologised for something, and the other guy came back on and said, "Oh, that's all right. No one was hurt."
Hey Troy. Hey Troy, you're my hero, bro.
Hey Sam, fun time.
See, I didn't hear that, but I can hear this Victor guy talking now. I wonder why I couldn't hear before. If you're watching a replay, does it pause the radio?
Possibly. But did you know that if you save the replay, then all of the voice comms are saved as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can listen back to the voice as well on a replay.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure some people don't realise that.
Loopy does. That's how he's ended up serving his bands.
Yep.
Right, but I think only his first one was actually for abusing on the voice chat. The rest were for on-track accidents.
Right.
And you see, he's got himself some triple screens now. Got a nice setup.
Have
Yeah.
Backman is gaining on you. The gap is now 13
Hmm.
seconds.
I wish I had room to have. If I had a major rearrange in there, chuck my computer desk out, I could probably get triples,
Faster car approaching.
Mhm.
but I don't want to do that.
Have you got a garden?
Yes,
Have you got access to a shed?
yes, but the shed is full up with stuff.
Oh,
Most sheds are.
It's not
our
my shed
shed's actually
anyway.
empty at the moment.
Would you get moaned at if you put a load of junk in it?
I already get moaned at because I filled it with bicycles.
Oh, there you go.
I think it's a bit silly to have an empty shed, but that's just my opinion.
I think in the long run it would be cheaper for me going triples than it would be getting an ultra wide.
Mhm.
But the ultra wide is more compact, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Don't need as much scaffolding.
Did I win the lottery last night? Or tonight even. About to find out live on air whether I won the lottery last night. Actually, I'm not. I am going to stop my stream, and if I start it again and I'm all happy,
Sectors 1 and 3 are fast.
then before I check. Okay, the Jeopardy for part 3. Tune back in to see if I've won the lottery. Only be a couple of minutes. Bye.